Alrighty, stream, and we are back. Let us hop back into Ascended. Sorry about that. I had to also validate the files, which, yeah. Highly recommend validating your files after a patch. I'm like, I still have no idea. Do. Oh god, not that. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. I hit the credits. Let's do this. Hey, welcome back, Phoenix. Validating files 3 hours later. What's up, Coffee? Welcome in. I know, right? I was like, bro, I was like, holy sweet god. Ascended has some serious files, dude. Alright, let's hop back into this business. And I may or may not have gotten myself a coffee. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I'm back. Also, welcome in, Coffee. I really like your name, Nude Coffee Bean. Hello, Knight. It's good to see you. Let's go. I don't play, just familiar enough with it in ASA, right? Oh, dude, right? Coffee. We've been playing ASA too, and let me tell you, I love going back and forth between the two things. Admittedly, I did crash out a little over dinos getting stuck in the terrain, but I feel like that's the normal art crash out. We're in the... Oh, I logged here. Didn't actually notice it, just heard you start talking. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I go to a doctor's for a VA appointment. Good luck, Sinnoh. I hope it goes well. Also, welcome Midnight. And dude, I love it when that happens. Yo, look at our really cool looking green direwolves. Alright, direwolf pack. Let's get us a proper baby RG again. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, no more crash outs, only baby RGs. Deal, chat? I'm like, it's okay, we got this. I can handle it. I can do hard things. Welcome back, kitten. And indeed, we got this. We got this. I believe in us. We can do this, chat. Actually, though, let's grab... Let's see. Who can we grab? Who can we grab safely? Before we do this, you know, we could bring out the Carno, which I feel like could actually be fun. Mainly because this was just like a random Carno that we found. Little, like, extra... Oh my god, he's so derpy looking. Look at his little derpy teeths. The teeths on the Carno kill me. Look at his little derpy teeths. He's so cute. Sorry, I have to. He's just very cute. Let's go baby searching. New phone is fully up and running. Praise God. Let's go, Knight. Yeah, I was wondering where you've been. Did you have to get a new phone? I'm so sorry, dude. I know it's very, like, honestly, getting new technology is one of the most underrated, stressful things. Carno love, indeed, they're so precious. They're little munchkins. The Carno teeps. We're gonna try this again, even though I have previously had experiences. Oh, I love how they're both pack leader because of their stats. Good to know that I'm on the worst of the pack. I wonder if the Carno counts in the pack status. Wouldn't that be hilarious if it did? It's just like, ah yes, the Carno is clearly one of us. Just see, is there a baby anything abandoned? I mean, we are close enough to the snow area. Start singing Sometimes My Lip Gets Stuck on My Teeth. I know, right? He does have that energy about him, doesn't he? Ooh, you're like actually kind of a purpley white. Oh no, Knight, I'm so sorry. Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. Yeah, he's absolutely one of the gang. 100% is totally a direwolf. I don't know what you mean. 10,000,000% top rated direwolf over here. Only wolves? This is only wolves. Diplo, you're on my last nerve. Don't do it. A Diplo is on my last nerve simply for existing because Diplos are insane. Now, is this a good plan? No. Is this a smart plan? No. Are we doing it anyway? Yeah. Is it gonna go badly wrong? It might. Only wolves, just straight up. Well, cause like, you know, it's where the frick? Oh, okay, it's there. I was like, where is our second backup direwolf? It would be very funny if we actually found some of our other wolves by venturing this way. I feel like we need to diversify our baby searching radius. And I'm actually a big fan of this beach because this is really nice looking. However, we're also going to scout out where we will eventually build a proper castle. Like, I'm talking 42 by 24 with towers and a gatehouse. Sinnoh knows as a veteran from Conan. How many wolves do I have now? Man-made. We lost so many of them, both to the terrain and to unfortunate issues with their pathing. So with me, I only have 2, but we lost probably about like 6 or 7 wolves in the process of just Ark being Ark. Is it Wilhelm? 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 I believe so. I do believe so. Yeah. Give it a shot. Yeah, I know. It was really... And honestly, the most frustrating part about it, man-made, is that it wasn't even like we lost them to, like, good things to lose them to. We lost them to, like, the dumbest shit you could possibly imagine. Like, here they were taking on... Where is it? Try Wilhelm? I think it was an I. Let me see what it's in as. I think it's there. Hang on, everyone. I have to find a sound. Warning, sound alert. It's there, it's just not capitalized. Let's see. Yeah, it has it there under the community thing. Let me test it. Should be that. Oh, you're missing an L. It's Will, like as in Will Turner, H-E-L-M. Also, only people who are Pirates of the Caribbean fans will understand Will Turner. That was rough. Me just showing my age and my history. There you go, there you go. There we go. So I was like, wait a second, I think we have that. I remember downloading and plugging that in. Indeed. Oh, an RG. Alright, this could be good for us. Is there a baby, though? Oh, there's also equi. How do you say equus plural? Is it equi? I feel like it should be equi. I love how these direwolves just make the craziest sounds. Like, they always sound particularly constipated in a way that's hard for me to describe without being very wrong. Let's go up here. I know what I want? Sure, man-made. Hit up my DMs. Let me know which one you want. The only thing that I do place restrictions upon is that if it requires somebody else saying something, they have to make the physical recording of it. And it also should not be anything that belongs to the brand of, like, another streamer. You know what I mean? Constipated was not the word I expected. Well, like, well, so, like, you know, that hear me out. You know when you're struggling. Like, struggling. Come on. You know? But yeah, I would love to give you a walk on sound, man-made. It's about time. Let's do this thing. Don't be suspicious. I love how the Carno is just like hanging out with the direwolves right now. Team, I don't think we got that. There's two of them. Yep. Nope. We don't got that. We don't got that. We don't got that. That is a not winnable situation for us. That was a, I'm like, now listen, we're gonna do some baby snatching, but Rex baby snatching would be... Actually, I would like to do Rex baby snatching. However, for that we would need dead Rex mom. And dead Rex dad. And that is gonna be rather tough to make happen without a fabricated pistol. Or at least a pistol. The A gun would be of use. In fact, anything would be better than solidly tames. Like, if we had our full wolf pack with us, I feel like... maybe. But no, let's go back to RG land. Where is the other... Swear to God. But yeah, the pathing, so man-made warning, the pathing and the terrain effects in Ascended are really rough. Like, we have literally lost multiple direwolves now simply to poor pathing and to poor terrain issues. So, like, I don't know what to make of that other than to get very... Ooh, this is a cool looking horse. We do not need more horses, but you know, it is cool looking. So just as a heads up, if you're gonna bring out a pack, be very careful, because all I will say is that, like, we were up in the snowy area and I was looking around and I'm like, why am I missing like 6 wolves? And one was just stuck in the wall, no idea what happened to the other ones. But we had a decent number when we set out and suddenly they were just missing. I'm gonna lose it. Like this, they'll just fully do this and you go like any amount of distance and they like very much struggle to like get back to you, which is kind of weird. In fact, what we're gonna try out, purely for science, I think. Behavior. There we go. Maybe it's the follow distance, which is what I'm sincerely hoping. I would actually be so relieved to find out that this whole time this could have been prevented by having a better follow distance on them. I doubt it will fully resolve the problem, but like, a girl can dream. This is very nice. I really do have to say, I love the snowy areas on this map, and I really want to make them into a solid base for us. How am I hot? I am literally surrounded by snow. Oh god, not the Perlovia too. Yay! Everybody lived! Also. Oh, you know what else also got fixed? If you notice that when we transfer these to inventory, they didn't just go to hot slots. So that was definitely a thing that was not working properly before. Because like the last time that we were playing this too, and this is the thing, right? It could just be something very dumb. There's no chance of a baby Perlovia, is there? Oh, there's a lot of bullshit here. Let's go this way. We can find more wolves, we'll adopt them. We'll leave the baby trike alone. That UT's probably gonna grab it. See, but should be set to low, I'm assuming. Not for everything all the time. However, in this specific instance, I do think it's gonna be our friend here. Just because with the wolves, I feel like we need them to be running a little bit closer to us so that we can honestly keep track of how many footsteps are behind us, as much as that probably sounds annoying. I'm just kind of in a position with the wolves where I'm trying not to like, because here's the thing with ASA, right? Like, so ASA has, like, we were just talking about this too earlier with Kitten, like the things that ASA does well, ASA is literally one of the most legendary games that's out there. But when it decides that it's going to be stupid, it's excessively stupid. Like to the point where it makes you want to beat your head against an actual wall. So where my dilemma is... Oh, there's so much bullshit. Do I want to deal with this or do I want to wait? That looked more like a Megaraptor than it did. That did not move like a UT. It was probably a UT. It may be ASA, but it's still ARC. Yeah, like, so you see this with the pathing stuff? You know what? That UT's coming straight for us. Let's just go this way. I don't think we can bring down a UT. What's the health pool on a UT literally like? Is it close to a Rex? I'm assuming it must be. Have you tamed it? No, I haven't yet. I really want one. That's on my list of my favorite things that they've added. I want it bad. We watched one pounce on something in front of us, and I was like, dear God, I do want it. I really do want it, but I need it to be... I need to have an Ascendant Torch first. And I know that that sounds very bougie, but hear me out. I've seen the damage difference that Syntac was literally advertising. This is actually kind of a perfect area. You know something? So what you do is you get an Ascendant or better, or you get a better level torch. Don't just go in there with a basic torch. And if you're going to do anything below an Ascendant, please, for the love of God, make sure that you bring a couple of them, and you're going to find an altar. Basically, what you want to do is you want to get rid of any distractions for the Megaraptor, so it's not going to be attacking, like, its basic prey. Like, you want to kill all the stuff around it. However, you go to the altar, and it basically puts you into a sequence where you have to, at the right time, smack the Megaraptor on the head in order for it to start building torpor. And how you knock it out is by slowly building up that torpor until it gets knocked down. Now, the thing is that it can attack you, so it's a good idea to also wear, like, the flak armor and whatnot. What's up, Abby? Welcome back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! It's a rhythm game? A little bit, yeah. What the fuck was that noise? Are we kidding? Oh god, the Carno's getting beat up. Oh fuck, Rhino. No! Oh my god. Ooh, I had to jump in there. Yeah, it's a little bit of a timing thing. Oh, buddy. Carnos do not belong over here. Our poor guy. Sometimes I forget how much damage that the direwolves do, but then I see like how hard he got rocked. Oh yeah, you have 12 points. Let's just put them in melee, why don't we? But yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun, even though I'll be honest with you, I've heard a lot of people crash out about the Mega Raptor taming. At the same time, I'll just say it. I like the idea of adding in new mechanics for the taming. I think it spices things up. Although I absolutely love the classic knockout tames and whatnot, and I think it is fun, especially with a group. It's one of those things where I feel like you gotta really be at a point where it's even feasible to do that kind of stuff. So where do we want to be, I wonder? All right, so let's, as a matter of fact, actually lay claim to this little area. It's those two. From Brightside, it's still easier than Reaper taming? Exactly. 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 It's just not, it's not as bad as it could be, and for that I think we should all be very thankful. Oh my god, our Carno's hilarious looking. Carnos are always funny looking, man. Them and their little teeths. But yeah, I know there was a lot of crashing out about the Mega Raptor taming. I'm honestly personally excited. Like when we get there, when we get to that point, it's gonna be fun. That's kind of why we're going out looking for baby RGs and stuff. But some are a little much, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like the first time that we were ever talking about the Karcha, right? Like it seems like it's a whole lot, but then once you actually are at a point where you consistently have Rexes, especially too if you're working with a group, it's not terrible. Yeah, I think this really is a great zone. I mean, it's very flat. We have a nice tundra view. We have a lot of peaceful stuff near us. So let me do this. I did not bring good tools for this. Well, let's just get a wood structure down of some kind to start. Let's get like something going, even if it's just thatch. That way, because I'm sure we have enough hide to actually make a bed. What do I need for these? Fiber, I see. This way too. Oh, it looks like rosemary. That's cool. This way too, what we can do is kind of have like a little starting point. Because like, where are we exactly? Okay, we're not actually that far from where we are, and our original one was down by, like, so I was going to point to the screen as if you guys could see it, but if you head into the southwest, into like the water basin, we were like right along there at one of the glowing trees. So we're kind of like following the trend a little bit, you know? Not bad, not bad. All right, let me see what I can do. Oh, I would need more thatch. That's funny as hell. Let's do 4. Yay. First foundation placed. Our first one! Let's see how dangerous that this winter wonderland is at night. Thankfully, I think we've actually found a fairly safe zone of it. So I'm hoping that that should keep us protected for the time being. If for no other reason, but that I actually really enjoy the process of building in this game, and I would like to build in a more scenic zone, such as this cliffside. Because I do like the area where we placed the foundations and found the wolves as well, but like, honestly, that area, it's kind of... Like, yes, we're right next to a UT here, which I guess is not ideal. However, I think we can make the best of it still. Also, somebody remind me to make a metal sickle, please. This is, however, a perfect location to store our carnivores. Functional base or pretty base? This one's going to be a pretty base eventually, but to start with, we're going to make it... Thank you, Seth. Eventually, we're going to make it pretty, but first, we're going to make it functional. First, we're just going to see what in general, because, like, I know that we're in UT Lane, which is very dangerous. But we're also in a good spot to bring up the rest of our direwolves and just house them up here. Because we're also not next to Rexes. Like, I don't know what the health pool on a UT is, but I'm assuming it's something comparable to a Rex. Are the rhinos good at gathering, like, wooden thatch? Because, like... they're okay, not the best. Okay, so this one can probably live. I wouldn't have thought that they were necessarily, like, great, you know? We're just in a spot where, thank God, we get to be a little bit choosy. Let's see. I actually need this. This is this. What else do we need to make? Well, let's make storage. First things first, let's do the basics here. And let's acknowledge that we must surely... Well, you know what? Let's do really serious baby basics, actually. So for those of you that don't know, my favorite method is to have both a bed and a sleeping bag at all times. Mainly so that in the case of an emergency, we have like a panic respawn and then we have like an actual respawn so that we don't fatigue out the bed until we absolutely need to. For now, we're just gonna put... I guess hide. Yeah, you know what? We probably have so much of it too. Yeah, over my crafting choices. I know, I know. Thank you, Frosty Tools. Our favorite troll. Let's see, we got the direwolf, melee. Woolly mammoth for wood and the Bronto. Yeah, the mammoth would actually be epic. If we can get the rest of our wolves up here and we can get a few more bred up, then I might actually go after a baby mammoth. I think that that's the smartest way to do it. Mostly because I'm not gonna lie to you guys too, it feels like such a waste of materials at this point to do knockout tames for something like a mammoth. Because it's like, so we go through all of these tranks, right? Then we go through all these berries, and it's like, why? I could just kill the parents and adopt the baby. You know what I mean? And because you can see the level on the baby as it's running away, and they always kind of have babies with them, it just feels like there's absolutely no point. Like, that's at least kind of where my brain is going to, is I'm just like, you know, it's almost like, yes, we don't get necessarily the level bonus that you would get from knockout taming them, but it's like, until we're at a point where we just kind of have time to burn through, it almost feels a little bit silly. But thank you, Doss. Yeah, we can definitely make a mammoth saddle at this point, too, and just take off with that. As a matter of fact, you know something? Realistically, I wonder what we would need to take out a mammoth. Because there is a whole lot of peaceful ones that aren't terribly far from us. As rinky-dink as it gets. But we'll be able to find it again. Let me leave this crap here. Guess I'll leave some of this too. Let's just see. I wonder how much health that they actually have. Because, like, if it's possible to bring one down, I think the only reason to do knockout tames is trying to get max mutations. So WoW babies have lower stats than their parents. Probably. Probably to balance it, because otherwise it would generally be OP, right? It's like, well... Oh, that's a fucking UT. I don't feel like dealing with that. Please, Mr. UT, just let me go. Wolves, could you just be... You know what? Let's actually look around us more. So I'm like, you know, I could go back to the house and get my other stuff and bring it over. Or we could actually just do some more foraging up here and see what there is around this area, because I feel like there's actually a decent amount of stuff. But yeah, that tracks. That tracks. That tracks, Psycho. I think that's accurate. Oh look, puppies. Perfect. Oh shit. There's gonna be level 96 puppies here. Where were the puppies? Shit. Should have kept track of them while they ran off. There's one. Come here. You're a 96. No, you're a 54. Damn it. Where's your sibling? Try and find the sibling. This PvE official? What's up, Dutch? Nope, this is just a single player game. Keeping it nice and chill with a single player run for now. Single player Valguero for the win. Up until we do the group server for Ascended anyway. A stat breeding pair from them? True. Breed them wolves, they beast. I know. We just had a group before of like, I want to say close to 15 or 16, and we got shaved down to 7 or 8 because they picked a fight with a freaking ice elemental. I was like, man, if there's anything in this game that I would pick a legit bone with, it's that. Thank you, Phoenix, for redeeming a Vada banana. Oh, look, a mammoth. But I feel like does the rhino trigger if I go after the mammoth? It's been too long since I've seen this, I know, right? It was time. I could have swore there were two pup. Oh, I like this coloring. I know, right? Female, you're female, female. Did we bring any males? Oh no. We need to find more. Surely not, right? This is Ark. That banana had some boomerang swing? I know, right? The most cursed the AI has to offer. The most cursed version. It's the only thing. So the only thing that I enjoy AI for is literally for ruining movies. Oh look, more wolves. Actually, this could be huge. Ugh, direwolf raise up faster. I would like to go in and get this. I don't really want to bring the adolescent because they can't really do anything. What would you like? Please just be a cuddle. Yes! Oh, it looks pretty though. Alright, we're sure that we can't find your sibling around here anywhere. Oh, you know, this is, I think, where we were before. Or at least close. Ooh, blue drop. Alright, let's... I know, a little boomerang swing. Two. Nice, okay. Come on. Let me do one thing too. Little bit of sunshine, not because it's not beautiful, but because I feel like we need to be little bit more prepared. I love how we just have the random Carno out here too. Blue drop. I love it here, right? How much health does a mammoth actually have? I mean, it's gonna totally take out our Carno, which sucks. There's like no way in hell that this thing is going to let the Carno live. Favorite tame, but dire bears and polar bears can be stronger. Bro, we lost a pair of polar bears. Polar dire bears. I was so sad. Thank you for the follow, Dutch. I was like, dude, I'm so bummed. I was just like, what? We lost it in the dumbest way humanly possible, too. It was just literally like, I was like, yeah, let's not all do the thing where we, Adzo squirrel, we're doomed. I know, right? Let's go! Ow. Everybody cool in the... Oh, puppy! Puppy! And they did, though, with the babies. Let's go! What are you? A 12. God damn it. That's not useful. Regrets. Oh, give me that. Thank you. What are you? Narcotic trap? What if I set this? Could that be enough to bring down? It's not going to be enough for a mammoth, is it? I keep raising animals at the base too, as they don't attack and can die easier because their health ain't max. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. You're good. Don't worry. You're talking to multi-level Arc veteran. I'm actually out here just doing this shit in the wild because, like, to be honest with you, for me, it's low stakes. Like, this might sound harsh, but, like, when it comes to things like the wolves, When it comes to things like the wolves, I find them kind of, I don't want to say expendable, but they're one could be forgiven for not getting too attached, you know, like a 96 direwolf just running around. Gorgeous. Were the polar bears expendable? So because we weren't actually out to tame them, yes, but they were gorgeous. I regret it. Please be a male. Oh, I should have checked that actually with the other one. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go over to our little hut and we're just gonna do a dire wolf pack. Round 2. As a matter of fact, does it show my... Ah, shit, this would require us knowing where we are, though. Is the juvenile? Yeah, the juvenile's at the back. Yeah, of course. We'll head back there. Nice. We missed the imprint, but that's fine. Come here. 92. Hello. Please don't be stuck in a rock. Oh, bro. Are you stuck in the terrain again? Oh, man. Get bigger faster, please. And sure, Dutch. They're all good. It's basically in any of these winter areas. They're very reliably in kind of like flat zones. So like by us, there was actually a, I think this RG might have to go. I know, it is kind of stupid that they won't allow for that. Oh no, the babies. Oh no, the babies. Dude, bro, stop. What is happening? Oh good, it got out. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Now we got all of them. Bro, how the fuck are you snuck in the snow? How in the fuck? Alright, let me just try and grab this one too. Bro, how many puppies did these level 90 somethings have? This is crazy. Yeah, here we go. Another 94. Okay. So much for having to breed them, bro. I guess we're just back to having a million direwolves. It's a cuddle. There we go. Dude, it is too bad that it won't let us pick them up. That would actually make the most sense of everything. You know? I love how we brought the Carno. And the Carno's just straight chilling. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll get the pack set up here. Then we will do a little bit of direwolf breeding, because fuck it. Nah, I don't think we'll turn baby wolves into boots. Too useful as fighters. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's move out of the way for the mammoth, please. Bubby, I want to save you. Yo, maybe I can. Come on, bro. Get unstuck. Let me get you unstuck. Come on, bro. Can you harvest the stuff around the pup? Let's see. Hopefully? It bothers me that I can get right up to it, but it won't let me actually ride on it and just ride it out of there. Like, is this what has it stuck? Because, like, this is not the first or the second time today that this has happened. This is, like, the 5th. And it gets so old so fast, you guys. Like, we've got enough of them. It's not like we need more, but it's just... Can I? Please? Bro. This is such horse shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? For the price that you spend for this game, the fact that this is a consistent problem... It's just like, bro, like, come on. It's like fully surfaced, but yeah, I can't even hop onto it. Come on, there has to be a way. This is such garbage. Nope, nothing. Are you at 96? Damn, bro. You're a decent level. It's just, it's very garbage, you know? It's something that, like, it feels very stupid that this can even be a problem. But not as stupid as this fucking pathing, because holy shit. Alright, I guess we're leaving it there. Which is just, like, again... We shouldn't have the problem of having to deal with this stuff. Are your parents dead? Can you knock it back with Carno without killing it? I don't think so, because there's no friendly... I wish, but it's just, it's like, it just falls through the terrain. It's... If I could even... I also can't knock it back with the Carno because we don't have the Carno saddle at the moment. So it's just like... There's no real, Yep, it won't let me ride it. Unfortunately, I can just stand here and look at it and access its inventory and stand next to its back. But I cannot do anything. I mean, in that case, let's do this thing then. Where the frick? Or my... Right? It just feels kind of stupid that it took a cheat. You know? Also, why is my stuff just... Hello? High quality AI, as you can tell. Did I find the chick? I did not, unfortunately. I did not, unfortunately. I got so hopeful. I was like, maybe. Alright, we just gotta get everything out of here. Let's just... I'm gonna ride on this one and just summon them back. Alright, everything. Do not get stuck in the terrain. Blue, this game is driving me up a wall. Later, Psycho! Let's just see if this can even happen. Oh, that was disgustingly easy. Right, well, never mind. I don't know why I was worried about them. Adios, Mammoth. And hello, Blue. Does any of them have a baby? And later, Psycho, it was so good to hang out, but yeah, as you guys can tell, like, it's just... Oh, there's moments, Blue, where in any part of this game, the creatures just get stuck in the terrain, and now I'm spawning in cryopods to get them unstuck, but I hate doing that because I don't love the whole spawning in process. And now I can't remember them? Oh, I hate that feeling. Especially when you have a weird cryptic sense of their importance. Alright, let's just go down here and deal with some stuff. Hopefully, maybe for Dutch we can actually find some dire bears. Oh my god. Wait, you know something? Where's my 113? My 113's back there. Is that a baby rhino? It's a baby rhino, unfortunately. I had the same hope. You're all good. I was gonna say, maybe we can find you the dire bears, hopefully. Why aren't y'all harvesting this? Weird. Before they were. Oh, it's because this thing is overweight. Diplo, Diplo. I know where we're gonna find mammoth babies. Is this everybody? I think it's everybody. Ah, you're fine, dude. We're gonna see if we can find the dire bears. I think I remember where we went. However, when we go there, we're not gonna bring out everything possible. What's up, Net? But yeah, Blue, you missed it. But twice we've gotten creatures just stuck in the terrain. And both times I was just like, eating food? Very nice, very nice. Everybody's having a little dinner. Please have a baby. Nope. Let's see. Blue, we've been just straight up adopting babies from these creatures too. Does everybody? Oh, I love that black and white one. Top diner in my town is on DoorDash. It's dangerous because they got good food. Oh, hell yes. We love a good mom and pop place. It's hard to believe that this thing is only 55 with how sweet the coloration is. Let me just see. Does the Carno have any levels? It's actually unbelievable that the Carno doesn't have levels. Because I feel like we've been taking on a lot of crap. Adopting, relocating, stealing, same difference. Exactly, exactly. It's fine. It's definitely fine. 18. Oh, I forgot we picked up such a low level one. I was like, who are you? I don't remember this thing. This is the proper one. This is the... Alright, let's see who decides to get stuck on the rocks. And or the trees. Oh my god, Blue, we've been having so much fun. We just find these puppies from the parents getting into fights and losing. So if my current max server level is only 100 and we keep on finding level 96 direwolves, I'm like, this is manna from heaven, honestly. Manna from heaven. The ducky! Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, we lost some direwolves, did we though? God, I love how derpy that the Carno is running with us. Run through this. Hey, look, guys. It's this again. Thought they'd be okay for one day. No! Oh, no. Oh, girl, what's starved? What? No, that sucks. What'd you have that was starving, girl? What you been cooking up? Where's my Garno? She had like 3 or 4 RGs. No! Oh, that sucks. Couple of RGs and a dire wolf with red socks. Ah, damn it. Check trop levels. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. The only one I'm really sad about was the dire wolf with the red socks. Fair, it is cool looking. At the trough full, so I thought it'd be alright. Dude, the meat that babies eat through on Evolved is craziness. Oh, that sucks. And that's with our server settings where the meat spoiling timer is actually turned down so that it goes slower. So I gave it to the dung beetles as they were out. Fair. Means I gotta rebreed. Exactly, there you go. Back to the drawing board. You know, I almost want to try and square up to Rex's with a pack of direwolves. Hey guys. I don't know if we have enough direwolves now. Alright, let me do myself a favor. Let's do that. So all it takes is one thing wrong on the day and boom, all the work is for naught. I know, right? Few more wolves and horses, right? One more for a full litter, exactly. Exactly. Just one more. Alright, let's see. Can we... what did we pick up that we can actually bring to this new little location? I know, right, Marissa? It's coming together. I'm excited. Do we even need the stone water intake? I don't think so. We have a vertebrae. We have what else? What do we need to bring with us? I feel like we can always use solid black saber bred to orange. I know, right? It would be sick. It would be sick. Although in fairness, we have got so many carnivores at the moment that I'm just like, let's get the carnivore house squared away so that we don't completely lose our shit. And if I could please open up my other cabinet, thank you. Let's see. What do we need? We need stone walls, first of all. We're gonna need an ungodly quantity. Alright, so we said that the mammoth is good for wood. What was good for thatch? Does anybody remember? The Bronto is? I mean... have a couple trikes, like 6 stillos and some paros. Oh, girl, you're fine. I totally get it. Pronto for thatch? Alrighty, well. It looks like it's time to put our skills to the test. Cover you, I'm gonna do this. Because I really like this one's colors and I would like to keep it here. What the fuck? There's just another random direwolf here? Megaloceros. Fair. Fair, fair. Wait, we're gonna say Megatherium. It's gonna be like, I could see that. I could indeed see that. Therizino does? That's true. But finding a Therizino baby is gonna be a process. Someone paints to look like a skeleton, right? I love it. Alrighty then. Let's do this. We have so much mutton and prime meat. I've got too much mutton and prime meat, as a matter of fact. Alrighty. Direwolf pack and Carno. The question is, can we actually take on a Bronto? Because, like, with this many, the question is more of just, like, who has babies around? You know? Yeah, how's this thing doing? Poor baby, I completely forgot to feed it. Sorry, Diplo. Bro, how is your food fine? Let's do this. I'm just like, yeah, this thing needs to move. Oh, you look cool. I didn't even know that you developed up to have these colors. Maybe swiped in self-defense and harvested some stuff? That would be funny as hell. I have just a level 18 with me. Nope. This is just a single player game for now. For now. Where is my level 116? Hello? Know what? You know what? Oh god damn it. This is gonna move that. No, 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 not you. Jam, welcome in. Do 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 do. Very fitting music for the fact that we are out here running loose in the countryside and going on a murderous rampage. How are you doing, Jem? How was stream? Indeedy. Eventually we shall put out the call to all of Discord for an ascended server for us all. And I am very excited for it. It is going to be happening over the holidays this year. For exactly 3 weeks, we will be doing a 24/7 bout of streaming, which is going to be very crazy. So we have 365 total hours, 24/7, 7 days a week. But Fortnite decided not to work again. Oh, dude. I hope it's not more server stuff. Because I'll tell you right now, there have been a lot of problems with servers in the past couple weeks. I'm so sorry though, dude. It's so frustrating. I thought that was like a dead and crumpled Rex for a second. I got hopeful. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Oh, let me unshrimp. Hang on, stream. Ultimate unshrimping mode unlocked. Well, I just casually bring us up to stand. The minute my legs start hurting, I'm like, it's time to stand up. Oh, that's better. Helps my knees, like, unlock. I don't know about you guys, but I always shrimp up. Beautiful bird. Oh my god, blue, blue, blue. Look, 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 look. This is what I'm talking about. Look at how pretty they are endogenously. You know what? I think we've all been tired of getting terrorized by ceratosauruses, haven't we? Bro, please have a baby. It's so cute. Yes, Gem, but not live. It would have to be in DMs. Oh, it's so pretty. Does it have a baby? I know it was a 54. Oh, and it has a mate. I see. Yeah, I'd be happy to DM you that over. Oh, you're a fucking alpha raptor. I don't really want to fight that. Yeah, that's gonna significantly decrease the size of our pack. Mate being close by, there'd be a baby somewhere. God, you'd hope so. But with an alpha raptor, you also don't know. Dude, the alpha raptor is destroying that Bronto. Do we have everyone? Heard the big stomp. Oh god, it was just the Carno. I heard big stomp and I turned around and was like, oh my god. Being in the bathroom and hearing through the wall, blue, 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 look, 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 and me being like, I'm peeing, oh no! I know, right? Of course, of all the moments, but it was the most gorgeous blue RG with green on it. A lot of these creatures have like a blue aqua color going on. Like a very, very pretty shade. I'm just gonna look around for babies up here, I guess. I know, I just want more of them. Whoa, hello. Ascended is calling to me, apparently it is. Hi. Oh, that's you. Juvenile Saber 235, a big kitty. Indeed. Hey, how did we get down here, guys? 98. You know? Everybody alive? Oh my god, Carno, please. Carno, how did you get stuck in the ground? Bro, my Carno is now ass over tit in the ground. You see what I'm saying? Please. Merciful Jesus. Enough with the getting stuck in the terrain. Just see if there's any. Oh, there's like multiple raptors. Is that a baby RG? No. Go to town! Huzzah! He's just pretending to be an ostrich very casually, yes. I hit a button. Where are you? 121? Come on. Now nobody go into the terrain. Ah, this thing just wants to go on a walk? Good. Taming a Bronto next? I'm gonna kill a Bronto and hopefully adopt its baby. If that is, we don't get absolutely wrecked by the raptor in this area. That would appear to be an alpha. If we don't get wrecked. Which is kind of a tall order. There's Rexes. Which we're definitely not taking on right now. Even with direwolf damage, I don't trust it. But do you have a baby? Oh god, don't hit this thing before I've seen- It's an 89 Bronto? Yeah, I'm not really trying to contend with that today. Long live the pack, indeed. Goodbye, bison. What the fuck? Why do you have purple feet? What the hell? What the helly? That's insane. Dude, this is a gorgeous wolf. Hang on, we gotta make sure that this thing gets home. Oh, look, a Carno. Are you gonna choose violence and be dumb? Alright, let's go this way. Wait, no, that's how we lost people before. Let's go this way. Standing right beside it. Oh my god. And me just completely missing it. Ceratosaurus time! Should we see if this works? Oh, it hurts. Yo, we killed an 89 level Ceratosaurus. Holy shit. Bro, this saber-tooth is beat to shit and back. Oh yeah, well, because it only has 450 health. That makes sense. Bro, our wolf was absolutely suffering. Tell you what, right now, we're definitely not taking on that, we're definitely not taking on an alpha raptor with the way that this pack is looking. We might be able to get through here if we're really lucky. And we pray extra hard. Oh, that's a fucking UT. Never mind. Maybe if it could, like, get distracted over there. I don't honestly trust us around a UT. Fuck it. We have one with purple feet, let's just see. I'm gonna fucking destroy every Microraptor in this game. Bro, where the fuck? What the fuck is going on over here? You know what? I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. I hate Microraptors. Oh, that's a fucking lot of bullshit. Nope. Oh, fucking, I hate them. I hate them all. I hate every single one of them. Oh, bro! No, my pack! Oh my god. Oh my god. How is this gonna go? Jesus Christ, you guys. Have you ever just watched your whole wolf pack evaporate in front of your eyes? Yo, they got one down? Bro, they got two down? It stuns you? Homies, we gotta fucking go. This fucking way. No more Microraptors. Bro, that was insane. A pair of Brontos, no less, but without a baby. Good to know that it can happen, but not impressed by how much... I cannot express to you enough how bad that this situation is, chat. Chat, the situation's real fucking bad. We gotta fucking pray. You say the situation is dire? Yeah, that's a word for it. No. Not a fucking... I fucking hate this shit. How do you get rid of Microraptors? That's it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. This is like the worst area for this. This is like the worst. How do we get rid of Microraptors? Because let me tell you right now that these little shits, you have to be kidding. Fuck off. Completely uninterested in an RG and its bullshit right now. Run, 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 run. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, 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 no. You have to be kidding me. Come on, you idiots, run! Come on. We are leaving the party. We are leaving the party. No more party for any of you. We had a Utyrannus, a T-Rex, yet another Ceratosaurus, As if we didn't already barely survive the first one. Then you took on a pair of Brontos. I feel like the parent to any child who goes to a theme park. I didn't even intend for them to take on the Brontos that they took. Let's just leave the purple-footed wolf at the house and then we're fine. And then we're good to go. I swear to Jesus. It's always something. Now, has anybody given birth while I was gone? Any new random additions that shouldn't be here? Okay. It's a good thing I also just left my door sitting wide open. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass. Alrighty, let's... Alright, where is our purple-footed friend? It's you. You are a female. Perfect. You just hang out there. And you come here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I whistled at the cat. Where's the cat? The pathing is just... I swear to God, Doss, I've had my patience in life tested before this is like... Whew. Okay. I just don't even know what the fuck is going on with, like, what? Where is 125 then? Bro, why is 125 just going freaking ballistic? I'm gonna lose my mind. This is it. This is how I completely lose my mind. Stop walking. Over here. Everyone just... Jesus Christ. the fuck is going on? This pathing is so abysmal, it's not even funny. Alright, so... at the risk of completely losing my sanity, go in here, let me just see what we got. The Carno is holding house materials. Oof. Alright, we dropped off that wolf. Oh man. Thank you, God. I'm keeping it together so well, but inside I'm screaming. You know what? Stand out here. All right, up we go. Let's just... on lowest follow distance too. Who knows? Who knows? What I know is that never in my life have I been more annoyed with a game and its pathing. Alright, so all that the Carno can realize... Yes, please, Gem. Thank you. Appreciate. Alright, let's do this. So why... oh, a red drop. I'm actually tempted by the red drop. Carno, please. GIF in Discord. Post a funny repo GIF? Yes. GIF. I don't really care how anybody says it. That's something that I have to tell you guys. There's so many internet debates that I just don't even understand. Has Italian brain rot? Amazing. Thank you. Of course, girl, I got you. Oh my. Tippler. There's a Dippler. I mean, if the Diplo wants to follow us up the mountain, that's fine. Good night, girl. I hope you sleep well, dude. And yeah, absolutely. I'll send that all right over to you. Thank you for redeeming the points as well. Good night, dude, and thank you for the raid. 'Tis time for bed. Oh man, alright, where did we go from here? I can't remember if I swung around to the side. Yeah, I did. I actually came around and it was like... Thank you, John. Can actually have coffee. Why? Because I clearly need it. Hey, Pego steal noises. I miss my Pegos, man. That's a fucking Rex. I mean, we could try it, but I don't think it's gonna go well. And I don't have the carry weight. Because, you know... Oh, excuse me, chat. Of all the things that I have crafted today, that does not include a spyglass. Watch me set up shop in this nice little snowy mountain home, and then stumble face first into a giga. Carno, I'm literally begging you. Imagine a horse just seeing this procession coming by. Like, no thank you. Oh, look. Fresh pups. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I please exit? Hey guys, what's the button to command something to go a certain way? Thought it was M that I hit. Maybe it was N? You know? Oh, another 92. Nice. Type. Go right, damn it, right. Boy. Oh, the babies are so cute. Could have swore there was a fourth pup. Nice levels, nice levels. Oh, the golden gray is kind of nice. Okay. Cool. Carno, are you having difficulties over there? Majo berry? Where did we put our house? Any babies? No. There we are. Alrighty. What the fuck? How? A torture chamber. The pathing on these wolves is an actual torture chamber. Ah, fucking hell. I should have remembered it while I was back at the house. Alright, it's fine. We'll just build a smithy and whatnot. We'll do things the hard way. Well, I single-handedly destroyed a level 9 mammoth. Oh, it's all good, girl. Don't worry. I completely forgot as well. Perfect, baby. Excuse me, wolves. We got it. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck? Back to the house. Baby mammoth, indeed. Perfect building spot, perfect location. Yes, we brought the Carno out because the Carno can carry things. Where's my baby mammoth? Hello? Keep on borrowing babies. Not a problem, Marissa. We will. I hope you get some good sleep, dude. Have a good sleep, Marissa. Alright, so we need to build a smithy. Which is fine. What do I still need for that? So I did not see it illuminated. Flint and fiber. Can do. Good night, Crystal. I don't remember how much we needed. I just know it was a lot. So what we'll do is we'll put down a couple more foundations and then we're gonna keep on rolling. Come on, mammoth. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at its little shuffle steps. Now that was a noise, buddy. Oh my god, it's so cute. Alright, what else do we need? Flint and fiber. Let's put these down in the meantime, and then these. Quarter walls and railings, they are. There's a big gate. Did I put any fiber? No. Let's just do that. What else do we need realistically? Let's get fiber. I forget how much flint it said it needed, but I guess we'll find out. What's up, Odin? Welcome in. Fiber. What do we need still? With like 2 pieces. Bum. What's happening, dude? How you doing, dude? I'm here, just working on dinner at the moment. Yeah, I feel that. Always feel that one, my dude. Let's see. What else can we do besides this? So we have to go find metal. It's gonna be fun. Because it's not actually gonna be so easy to do that. But we will have to try our best. We shall. You get metal from regular rocks? Yeah. You can. Just a bit of a pain in the ass. But we'll survive. We don't need that much of it. How's Ark treating you? Pretty well, dude. It's actually pretty crazy how, insanely broken certain creatures are. Like, honestly, having a good pack of direwolves absolutely shreds in this. That being said, the way that things get stuck in the terrain today has been driving me borderline insane. So, like, you know, average Ark day. Oh yeah, they're fun. We've bred up like a good, I want to say 30 of them today. So something in that ballpark between adopting the babies. So like what I love about Ascended, right, is that you can adopt the babies, which just honestly saves a lot of time and headache. Because like, don't get me wrong, I do love Evolved, but like Evolved and the endless necessity to knockout tame does kind of suck. I generally tend to prefer being able to adopt the babies and run away. It's fun, you know? It's like, it's a good adrenaline rush for stream. I wish I brought my RG in the cryo. You know what? As a matter of fact, just in case we get attacked, I'm gonna do something that might look dumb, but I think is actually smart. Since we now have it due to terrain bullshit. Let me put it into, because it's really a shitty, like, honestly, it might be the world's shittiest mammoth, which is fine. For right now, I could kind of just use safe storage for it. So that we don't wind up in the situation where we're like, oh yes, the mammoth that almost was, but wasn't. Let me just get this going so that I can get me some metal tools. Also, where... Because I'm like looking at that mammoth and I'm like, you know what? I should probably put that away. I'm like, I should probably be smart. So we need 5 metal ingots, so we need at least 10. Okay. Is there a metal node nearby? Because, like, if not, I could always just quickly run back and grab the metal that we have, because we have a surplus of it. I could also bring over the other direwolves, which might not, in fact, be a bad plan, just so that we can get them eased off the troughs back there. They're cool looking. Oh, I've already got 5. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Never mind. I have 2. I thought I had more. Well, oh well. 2 is better than nothing, I suppose. You know what? No, we'll just stick it out. I need to do the crafting for this place anyway. What did I need? I mean, I guess we actually could. Do I want to even begin Triangle Hell? I suppose I do. Yeah, I definitely do. Unfortunately, I do love me my Triangle Hell. And doing this with stone tools instead of metal is actually crazy. But you know what? This will be a good way also to reveal what's around us. That way we can like kind of level things out. So it'll work out in the end. We'll get what we need. We'll get our metal tools. We'll be cooking with gas. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll start working on the basic gatehouse, which is basically the walk up to any castle anyway. Like, essentially what we have beneath us is sort of this perfect location to sort of stroll up. I'm excited though, guys. I'm excited to have a snowy mountain castle. Like, that to me appeals more than anything else. Even if it's very humble. And have bloody red body, so I took it home. Oh my god, I'm so excited, Blue. Telling Atlas, both of them are great, but I only have the space for one. I'm always gonna vote Ascended, but that's also because they always do new content. They have the new Mega Raptor that's out, which is really dope. Like, honestly, I'm always going to say Ascended, but I will tell you this much. If you've already been in a place, Odin, where your mental health is A, Ascended will push you over the fucking edge. Atlas is at least, like, bearable. Ascended makes you want to just throw things off of a cliff. And I say that with all the love in my heart that I can muster towards Ascended. It's just one of those games, you know? I love it. I would never change it for anything. But I would in fact have creatures stop falling out of the terrain. It's true, yeah. Wasn't the game... So what is the current state of Atlas, actually? Because I have not looked into this in a while. It's basically only run by the player base now. Fair. If there are any official devs still in control of it, they're ghosts. Yeah, I kind of get it too, you know? It's sort of like, especially too, because didn't they get into legal trouble for what they were doing with basically pirating arcs? If I'm understanding correctly, didn't they like pirate arcs, you know what I'm trying to say? Didn't they pirate something from Ark? I'm not trying to perjure myself. I just literally forget what it was exactly that they took. But they took something. I do know that much. Mm-hmm. 3, 4, 5, yeah. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. They got in trouble for it, but it's built off. I know that they got sued for it, and that was like a whole thing legally. Because me and Sinnoh have actually talked about that one pretty extensively, because it was so crazy. It's one of those things where it's like, really? Like, I did not know that that was still in the practice of happening. I knew there was some kind of a lawsuit with them, but I don't know what ever came of it. Other than that support with the situation fell off. Yeah, like, so they basically stole, you can actually look into this. So they stole, I think it was code from Ark, which is why Ark devs completely lost their shit. It was something very integral to the way that Ark is run. It was either the code. Did I accidentally hit that trike? No. I got nervous because I heard that noise. But yeah, I know that that's a big reason why the game didn't proceed further, because there was some sort of a legal brouhaha. Because I was asking Sinnoh about it, because obviously, as you know, I'm Pirate Girl. And I was like, oh, it'd be really fun to play this, but the problem is they pulled the support. With Kick and Twitch, Grape Shot Games was formed by Studio Wildcard devs, yeah. Yeah, but like the problem legally is that apparently they actually took something from Ark without the consent, without actually owning it or having legal permission, because it's coming back to me, because I remember that when Sinnoh mentioned it to me, I was like, oh, that sucks. It was basically pirated and ripped directly from Ark, and I think that was the whole legal debacle with it. But I don't know if that just caused the whole game to like now have no support as a result of that, or if there was like some less tangible penalty or like what the problem was. I just know it was really interesting to hear about because I was like, damn, dude. But it makes sense, you know, like Ark does have a pretty fabulous setup. It wouldn't like really amaze me. Like, I don't care what devs do. As long as our game is good, like, I say let them cook. But that's just me. Official service shut down. The game's development site is wholly considered to be abandoned. Yeah, look up the legal stuff. Google the legal stuff about Atlas. Because I'm telling you right now, like, I know Sinnoh and he's not full of BS. I know, yeah, Nintendo's crazy. Fuck Nintendo, dude. Well, they're actually losing it. So they're losing what they tried to do to Palworld, which gives me great satisfaction, I have to tell you guys. Because it's really lovely to see it's lovely to see Tencent squaring up to them and actually winning. I'm like, man, top 10 most satisfying things in the world. But yeah, Odin, look up the legal trouble. Because it was crazy. Like, Sinnoh was really going on about it. I was like, damn, okay. I had no idea that this was the thing. Yeah, Phoenix or somebody, if you guys can Google whatever happened with Atlas and the legal stuff. Because I don't remember. I would like a refresher. All I know is it was absolutely fucking bananas. Code-based Dark's problems originally planned as expansion. Oh, Atlas was planned. This led to activation of bait and switch when it was released as a separate full-price title. Yeah, and then I know that they took them to court for it, which was like the whole crazy part, is that it actually went to court, which I was like, damn, okay. Not hating it by any means, but like at the same time. Not hating it by any means, but also, damn, like, somebody stood on business. Let's see if we're gonna do this. Level that guy up. Nintendo tried to patent the catch creature? Yeah, which is absolutely the stupidest thing that anybody's ever heard, I feel like. 4,000 health pool. The legal situation. Well, no, like they actually went to court, and I do believe that they lost. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, I'm not sure at what point that's in the literature, but I do know that it was a whole thing. That was crazy to me that they it was crazy to me that they even went, especially because they were former devs, right? It's crazy to me that even went to trial at all. So that's also probably a big part of it as well. It's like having to pay out that sucks. It's just ass. Welcome back, Dutch. Let's grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Babies. They're so cute. I just think it's so ironic that a game about pirates literally was pirating, which is hilarious. It's like, that is deeply poetic and actually the essence of what pirates are all about to some degree, so it made me smile. Like, and I remember that Sinnoh said it and I was like, man, I kind of love that, to be honest with you guys. I know that the stock answer is like, no, you shouldn't support pirating, but like, I kind of fucking love that. I really do. It's such an absolutely insane troll. Still pretty dedicated. Oh, I'm not surprised. Odin, people love their pirates, and nobody was satisfied at all with one of two things. Like, it's like, so first of all, even as somebody who loves Assassin's Creed Black Flag to a certain degree, I'll be so for real with you guys, it's not satisfying to the same degree that Atlas is, because it doesn't have that same fresh, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't have the satisfying experience of actually getting to be a pirate. It feels like you're just, like, Assassin's Creed Black Flag feels like, yeah, you're playing a story and whatnot, but like you're only getting to experience so many of the elements. Playing an actual pirate RPG is a whole different ballgame, especially for those of us who are like very invested in that time period in history. It's like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, easiest decision ever. Exactly. Atlas is peak pirate simulator. Whereas like a lot of the other things that are out there, like Black Flag and whatnot, I'm not saying that Black Flag is a bad product, because it's really not. Copyright infringement was so bad it was deleted from Steam. Atlas and Ark took the makers of Myth of Empires. Yeah. Not surprised by that one at all, to be honest with you guys. This is going to be the most rinky-dink start to any base ever. Or any castle ever, I should say. And by the time that we're done with this, I'm gonna make it absolutely go crazy. Let's get a bunch of spark powder going. Let's get more metals so that we can actually get what we need out of this. But yeah, dude, I love Atlas. Like, for me, it's really funny too, right? Because it's like, if you were to ask me, like, oh, which one should I play? For me, it's like, well, you know, obviously I'm gonna be like, why not free up space and play both? But I'm also... Are you fucking kidding? I was like, Gallimimus, please. I'm over here trying to harvest rocks. I'm already struggling. And I can't sleep, so I'm back. Welcome back, Crystal. I'm so sorry that you can't sleep, though, dude. If it's any consolation, it is a full moon, which I frankly blame for that all the time. Myth of Empires is stole from Studio Wildcard. Interesting, okay. Yeah, because I didn't know what the legal kerfluffle was about, but it was just like, it was insane. It was like, oh my god. But no, I would hope that it was actually amicable. Like, it makes sense if somebody's gonna get sued. So did Myth of Empires just directly, like, pirate it? Or was it, like, same kind of shit? I got a few hours at least, but I hate working a full moon. Oh, yeah. Oh, girl, working full moons with any kind of, like, people business can either suck or it can rock. So, like, this full moon is in Taurus, which is my sun sign. So I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little bit excited because... Just saying. They bought Wildcard 2015. Sale Games behind Dark and Light. Atlas's sister studio. Well, good. Makes sense. Yeah, dude, some of Snail's decisions, too, have been so bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with Aquatica. I still don't know what the fuck they were thinking with Aquatica. Hopefully not Crystal. This full moon is not really set to be that wild. It's not like the one that we had back when we had Aries, where everybody was being crazy. Usually, like, the build-up to the full moon for the first 3 days and the 3 days after is crazy, and people have not been, like, super wiling this time around, for me at least. And usually if they're wiling for me, they typically are wiling for you, so my fingers are really crossed for us both. All games allege that Angela Game, whose developers include former Sale employees, stole Ark source code to create Myth of Empires Impact. The lawsuit called Myth of Empire to be delisted for Steam. Your legal dispute was settled in October 2023. The terms include Angela Game agreeing to pay Snail Games royalties. Oh, nice. Very nice. That moon is huge. What moon? What moon? It's a super moon tonight? Yeah. Hell yes. Oh, right. It's the big super moon. Well, I would have no idea. It's not really moonrise yet for us over here. We got a couple hours off. We've got a little time. So bright I can't see stars around? Yeah, dude, it's beautiful. Tell you what, love me a good supermoon. I like it when it's peaceful, and honestly, in my sun sign, I'll take that. Enjoying it. You also have to get... Alright, let me just see. So we're gonna have to switch these foundations out for stone. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully create the first section. And from there, all else can realistically be expanded. Because we did actually manage to find a really good area to do this in. Which I'm not gonna lie to you guys, makes me pretty hype. Because there's few things that I like more than actually like doing kind of like a... I don't want to say like a rebuild. But pretty much a do-over of a building project. Like, especially too, starting from scratch with ass materials. It's just like, I don't know why it's so satisfying for me in Ark, but it's fun to do it. When it can just take up mindlessly like a bunch of hours and we can just chit-chat and have fun and bullshit. Because like, stealing babies is great, action is great in Ark, but like also sort of the quiet moments in this game. Like just chilling on a snowy rocky cliffside. Vibing with a bunch of herbivores. It was funny too because I was seeing Syntax Castle and getting inspiration from that a bit. Because I was like, ah, man, he built a really nice one. But the thing was that was kind of getting me about it is that I was like, to be honest, the thing that kind of stops me from building up in that zone is that you're endlessly just hearing UTs and having to use turrets to basically shoot them down. And I'm like, man, I would just like some peaceful herbivores. I'm like, I don't know, dude. If I have carnivores, I just want to be able to, like, walk outside and feed them. I hate dealing with the whole, like, oh god, now I have to go and, address the nightmare situation scenario. I also like it up here because as you can hear, the wind kind of whistles, which I'm just like, man, this is so peaceful compared to those Brontos stomping around. Let's bring this out. So pretty up here. Totally installing Ark now, I know, right? It's so addictive. Very, very, very addictive. I should have whistled everything to passive too, hang on. Or not passive, but like, neutral. Holy rumbling direwolves, Charlie Brown. Do 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 do. So was this 1, 2, 3, 4, 1? Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, it's 2, 2 across. So I need to pick up both of these. This is where I constantly fuck this up. I feel like it's basically my mission in life to mess this up. I cannot even explain to you guys why. It's just such a compulsion. I just love building my ship, sailing around and playing PvE style, right? Each island grid is a different biome and landscape. Well, you can actually play on servers that have all the arcs connected, which is pretty fun. I love it. I personally think it's awesome, even though I don't think I will ever have, like, at least not in the near future, a NASA level rig that could possibly run it. But it's like you can literally play a version where all of the arcs are interconnected. It kind of is, though, to be honest with you. Like, the way that you go between the different worlds and the biomes actually feels very similar. It's just not the same, it's not the same feeling of conquest. You know what I mean? And I think that's where people really get kind of hung up. But it's, you know, basically the exact same thing, to be honest. It's just like, it's crazy because you bring everything over with you, right? So it's like, for example, going into Aberration, it's like some of the servers actually have to have rules that are like, if you have flyers and you try to bring them to Aberration, like, we will shoot them down. Because there's not supposed to be flyers on that map. Can't wait to get better and get the aquatic animals. I know, right? It's fun. 5 different islands are different biomes and landscapes and such in that grid. Oh yeah, it's like Valheim that way too. It's just cool. It would be, it still would be honestly a worthy expansion. I would love it if they like surprise us all and updated ASA with like an Atlas crossover. I feel like that would absolutely breathe so much life into the people who are still like on the fence about whether or not to actually go for ASA. It's like, now that's a DLC that I feel like everybody would spring for. You know what I mean? Because also, like, not just having the ships and not just having the travel, but then also having dinos, like, instant win. So on my PC, I'm heading back into the game at that point. Yeah, I've actually got my eye. I've got my eyes on that, and I have my eyes on a power supply upgrade. I'm thinking about it at the very least. I don't necessarily need it, but it's one of those things that's been on my laundry list for a while that I'm just kind of like, you know, it'd be nice to get this over with. I'd like to have more room than I need to spare, you know? Me and Sath were actually talking about this last night. Sath is still lurking, like the other night. We were literally talking about PSU upgrades and whatnot. Because I'm like, you know, I'm currently running a 750, which isn't bad and usually will keep you covered, but I do think that I would like to be closer to the 850, 1000. Just a little bit of an extra insurance policy. But I've got that and another SSD. Another 2 terabyte. Or actually, I think I only have 1 terabyte. Or no, I have technically 2 terabytes in total, but I'd like to get one more. I'm indeed still lurking. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, no, I was just referencing like our conversation the other night because it's funny, but like, you know, it's valid. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. All right, I figured out why I kept on getting this wrong in the past. Chat, I'm pleased with myself. I'm very, very pleased with myself. All right, let me see. What do we need for the now smithy? It would be wood and stone. Oh, hush, character. You'll be fine. All right, let's go get wood. Let's go get stone. Yeah, I'm so ready for like a couple of like just sort of auxiliary upgrades, I would say, because now that we have the new GPU, I mean, this is looking absolutely fine. I'll be very happy if they do any kind of performance optimization like further, but at this moment my fans are not going crazy. So I don't know, also with that patch that they released, I need to actually see what they patched, because it might be that my rig will actually run this game a lot better. Because, like, it was running. I mean, Seth, were my frames really bad when we were playing on the higher graphics? Like, was it looking framey? Or anybody who was watching when we were running before we had the whole crash incident? Not that I noticed. Yeah, did it look fine? Like Crystal too. Like, you guys were here a lot. Because if the game absolutely looked fine, then what my thought process is that it's probably something... Where's this? There we go. So it's probably something with that update where we had to just wait for them to patch it. It's fine for you? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, because I'm kind of tempted to try and step it back up, especially because now my fans are back to being so quiet. But it's also one of those things where, like, you know how you kind of have like a transient anxiety? Oh my god, man. Watch me say that and then watch me get wrecked. But now we might do a little bit of testing then. Also, I want to see what the night looks like up here in the snowy biome. I feel like it's going to be beautiful. So what I think we'll do is we're going to do towers, towers. Kind of like a courtyard midsection, and then 2 different chambers that taper off. Let me see if I can... Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jeebus. Oh my goodness, my character's so dramatic. Like, girl, please. Also, we don't need to put this on there, that on there. This, that. Because at least if we die, we can just immediately respawn, since we have a bed right here. I have another gate. I could make another big gate on the top of the other one, which would be quite nice. So what do we need? We need stone, we need thatch, we need wood. Okay. Alright, but first, we harvest metal. But yeah, I'm just feeling slightly tempted by the idea of, like, potentially going back and playing around with, like, you know, can we... Oh god, guys, it's an 86. We could actually seriously use that. Hang on. I'm gonna do the sad thing. Rip! Let me get out of the way of it. There we go, and now we have a much better mammoth. With significantly more health. Ooh, yes. Oh, and now we're in a position to actually make the saddle. Let's do that real quick, because I am so tired of harvesting wood this way. Because we can also get crazy amounts of berries. Thank you, Doss. Yeah, that was crazy. That was very lucky. Alright, let's do this. Bro. Is a low-level mammoth a male? I don't think so. Let me check though. Nope, female. It's okay though. I'm not gonna breed them just because they're like, it's really only useful for construction, to be honest. I was not expecting that to be so excellently placed though. What do I need for you? I need 10 metal ingots and fiber. All right. I think we might actually be able to accomplish that. I love though that it looks like chill things mostly spawn nearby. For the most part, at least. Why is my torpor building? Oh, because I'm gonna pass out from not having water. Manny and Ellie from Ice Age, I know, right? You can't be serious. Homie. Homie. We're doing this again? Diplo, please. Oh my god, and now there's a second one. Homies, leave me alone! Bro, I thought we got away from Diplos before. No, you come and watch what I have to do now. Because you're a dick. Oh god, you're only a level 9? Alright, hang on. We'll make quick work of this. I swear to god, these Diplos, every fucking time. They make me feel like such a proper Jersey Italian too, because every single time I'm like, get off my yard. I cannot stress enough how annoying that the Diplos are. Sweet Jesus, Mother Mary. Please just want to cuddle. Thank you. What do I need? I need metal ingots. Don't forget the metal sickle. Yes, thank you. For fiber eventually if we need it. Are you fucking kidding? Ark Survival Ascended has crashed. Man. I swear to Christ. You know the part that bothers me about it? In general? I could understand if there was like a blizzard going or like a lot of particles. But I literally just verified the files and everything. Okay. Okay, the Diplos are still alive. Got you, got you, got you. I'm doing that unevolved. What, the GPU crashed them? This thing just wants a cuddle. Why it does this. It's not consistent. It kept doing it. I changed something somewhere and it didn't do it again. Yeah, like I gotta tell you, the most frustrating thing— hello War, welcome in. The most frustrating thing, so we like had just resolved this yesterday. Like yesterday we played for 10 hours straight and never had a problem. I feel like the game didn't crash once, did it? Like those of you that were here for the whole time know. Hello War, you've come just in time for Arc to have just crashed. In other words, the quintessential Arc experience. Please feign shock and dismay. Also, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hard save right now. Because, yeah. So I know it never crashed for the 67 hours I was here. Yeah, it didn't do it at all yesterday. And that, like, that's what's so frustrating. It's not like this is happening during, like, a weather event or a blizzard, where I'd be like, alright, the GPU is probably working really hard, you know what I mean? It's like it only picks very specific times to do it, and it annoys me that it's right after I verified my files. Hello War. I hope your day is going well. Arc has been torturing me today, but you know what? That's the quintessential Arc experience, is that sometimes Arc literally tells you that you should go die, and you just sort of tank that. You know? You're like, Arc, I realize that I have fucked up simply by existing. If you, like, look this game too closely in the eye, it will, like, wind back and spit directly into your eyeball. And then you sit there and you go, but I love Arc survival, and you rinse and repeat the process. And this is why, for all of my, like, very mentally ill people, I constantly tell them that I'm like, this is a rough game if you already are somebody who struggles in your head. I think it was the DLSS. Well, the DLSS used to be very broken. I don't even think it has it now. I had to go through and fix so many things. Like, even in the console of the game, which was a frustrating— like, basically, in order to get us to this point, I had to do a bunch, but to play it 10 hours and not have an issue, and then today we have a problem. I don't know what they patched. I need to look into what the patch was today. But what they changed, Ned, so that you know, is that for performance, they changed the way that meshes render into the game, which will dramatically impact your performance in one direction or the other. So depending on your GPU, now my GPU does not really support ray tracing, and this game is very ray tracing heavy. So it's like, to be very frank with you guys, like, it could be that simple. I love how, by the way, my character is just fundamentally dying of everything on the side. But I'm kind of see it. I'm updating my GPU Friday, I think. Nice. Where are you updating to? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Let's get something very clear. We're not doing this again. I will not do this again. I will not abide by this idiocy again. I am gonna lose it. GeForce RTX 3060, nice. GeForce, the 3060 is really sweet. It is good. All right. Let's put the critically low stuff in there. I like mine, right? It's solid. You know what? Let's just stick everything in here, armor and stuff included. Just because I don't think we're gonna find water. Once I bought it, he's taking my current GPU for his PC and I get the new one because I do more with gaming than he does. Very nice. What are you upgrading from? I'm right, John. It's a really solid model, I have to say. Bro, the Drakelings are menaces. Yeah, there is a little bit of graphical stutter, but it's not, like, terrible. I find we've been dealing with that all throughout the game today. You know? Bro, the run to water, though, is crazy. Oh, I should have brought my metal pick. Good to know that this is down here. So are we gonna live? Or shadows, shakers, blurs. Yeah. Let me actually see what my shadows are set to. General shadows low, global illumination. Effects quality, post-processing. Let's bring that down to low. I guess we could also, you know, like build a campfire. GTX 1660? Dude, you've been running ARC on a 1660? God bless you, Nat. I'm excited for you. What have you been running it on, settings-wise? Shadows, shakers, blur, yeah. I do miracle things. God bless, dude. That's intense. Yeah, for the longest time, I was actually streaming on a 3060 equivalent, and it was very solid for a very good long time. Most things are on Ultra, don't ask me how. Hey, the product of good design. We'll take it. Alright, let's see how many metal ingots we can actually have left over. We'll be able to see all the flowers. Well, you know, it's probably also that my game is actually having issues at the moment because I am streaming it, which puts considerably more strain on the GPU. Or on the CPU, I mean. The 30 series is still a solid card. That's the one that was in my last, yeah. The 30 series is good. I don't know. I have a 4070 equivalent at this point, so I don't really know. It's kind of interesting, right? Like, because I was expecting the driver timeout, like, wouldn't still be a thing, and now that it is, I'm just kind of like, well, fuck. We only have 2 on this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I hear only the most lovely things about it. Like, that's the thing too, is like, even from having used one, they're very, very good graphics cards. Like, I feel like most games, and I mean, this is the thing too, so it really depends on if it can handle ray tracing. And that's the biggest, that seems to be the biggest thing right now in the industry, is like, if your card can't handle ray tracing, you just struggle with certain games. Like, this game for me has been... It's just very, very frustrating. Let me see something. Let me bring this down to 75 and just see something. I mean, does it look like ass, or are we okay? It doesn't feel terribly amazing. I'll tell you this much, if you guys ever want to laugh, put your resolution scale all the way down and just start laughing hysterically on my behalf, because I just tried that for shits and giggles and it was the funniest moment. It was just a straight up blur of pixels. I was like, there is nothing even intelligible on this screen right now, and it was amazing. I was like, I sort of love that that's even an option. Also, War Weapons can be very happy because I am actually fully and finally constructing a castle. Yeah, Worlds 2 because it's totally not optimized for ray tracing. Yeah. And then there's my card that just doesn't run it in general. It's like, I may as well pound sand for all the good it would do me. Oh, gold medal actually from that. That's not bad. Well, it's bad at all, actually. Matter the card either Nvidia and AMD both suffer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do weight. Because honestly, an 89 mammoth is not bad. Alright, let's get this mammoth saddle underway. That way we can really start cooking away. Beautiful. Oh my god, I can feel my sanity returning to me. Unless... Is that gonna work? I think it's gonna work. I pray it works. So basically, Triangle Hell, by the way, for those of you that are not initiated with Arc Triangle Hell, like, let me explain this in the calmest way that I can. Arc Triangle Hell will have you on your knees ready to scream at the sky most of the time. It is legitimately infuriating to use triangles for building in this game. However, why do we all do it? Because it's absolutely fucking gorgeous if you can pull it off, especially with, like, rounded and lovely, like spires on your castle and whatnot. Like, it looks very cool. That being said though, it is like the bane of your existence. It will make you question your sanity and everything that you've ever believed in your life. I cannot stress to you enough that Arc Triangle Hell is like a special type of hell. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You know what, actually, this isn't bad. Let's go, house! What's up, Lord? How you doing? Let's also get these guys a food trough going when we get a chance. Let's go. Do you have meat on you? You do, actually. Let's do all that. Do. More health. If it's a work in progress, I can't use it in Jedi Survivor because I got real bad black spots. Oh no. Oh, that sucks, dude. Let's see. 603, 124. This is actually a really good... It's actually a really insanely strong direwolf. Love that. Oh my god. All of the stone. How many of these can I make at once? How many do I actually need? Let's make 2. Oh, I'm gonna need them for the interior too. You know what? We're like 2 seconds from having a hatchet. Let's do the other one too. Why not? Alright, let's just see if this works. Yes! Oh my god, we've defeated Triangle Hell. Oh my god, I've defeated Triangle Hell. Oh my god, I could cry. I'm so happy. For those of you that don't know, and or don't understand, I cannot express this to you enough. Arc Triangle Hell is a special type of terrible. Let's do this. We're also gonna get a little kitchen area going. You just chill out here. Just get this thing more health, I guess. Let's do that as well. We need to eventually build them a food. What the hell? So an arc bobtails. Oh, nice. Yeah, our mammoth is in desperate need of some help. You don't look so good, buddy. Let's see if our things are cooked up. How the fuck? You know what? Where's my cryopod at? I swear to God, you can't even make it up. It's just the one, too, that I was like, this is a really strong direwolf. Cryo syndrome? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is the really strong one, too. Fucking dumb. Sometimes this game just makes me want to scream. It really does. Alright. We need... Oh my god. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breath. Can we do this? When it's not being crowded? It was just so I could get it out of the terrain. Makes me want to go insane. I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you, like, sometimes you gotta pick your battles in Ark, and I swear to Christ, occasionally it just makes me want to become a fucking lunatic. Today, this game is just absolutely being an asshole. And it's not every day that the game does this, thank God. But when it does... Let's get this guy some berries. The game's not always a dick, but when the game decides it's gonna be a dick. So wait, what's the wood mode? Like this gets us wood? Okay, I see. Got you, got you. That's the call. To melee. Dude, the mammoth saddle though looks so cute. If only it worked for stone. But we do have a Didicurus that could help us out with that if we were to go back and get him. It waddles like a pig. It's so cute. I know, right? I really like the levels on this thing, honestly. The levels on this thing greatly reduce, or greatly, I should say, increase my sanity. Okay. What do we have on us? Let us go and... Probably not. At least not on us. Do I have stims? Yes, I do. Simberries help with it. It actually, so it decreases torpidity. I mean, the good thing is we have a ton of herbivores around us, so I think we should be fine. If we had plain old stimulant, that would be ideal, but I can also just feed this thing a ton of stimberries. I just don't really want to have it being, like lying in this. Of all the zones to get cryo sickness, this is like the crappiest one. No, I had to pull the pup out of the ground and throw it out, and then it immediately got cryo sickness, and I swear to God, you could like feel the level of just this game. I'm telling you, this game is torturing me today, and we all know it. Ark has certain days where like you'll be having a perfectly normal day in Ark, and then suddenly this game just decides that it's going to torture you within an inch of your life, and there's absolutely nothing that you can do about it other than just sit there and take it. I've learned through enough years of doing this shit that like if I get angry at it, I'm literally giving power to it. So instead I'm just like, whatever. It literally is now. I feel like people who play this game long term too, it's like there's something about us where we're like very okay with just taking the pain. Like, for a lack of a better way to put it, like, because I'm not masochistic by any means, but I can definitely like just sort of grin and bear it. And I swear to God, it's like this game knows that and is just like, I'm gonna push her to her fucking limits today. And every single time. It's why too, like when we've had people crash out in the game, I'm like, valid. I know. Like, trust me, I have lost some things before that were so precious that like there's no reason why they should have been lost. There's no reason why events happened the way that they happened, and the game literally told me to just go fuck myself, and that was that, you know? And some weeks, that's just the damn game. And that's part of why we love it, though. It's because, like, honestly, the more that you... I have to say, the more that you struggle through this game, the more that you love this game. It's one of those things where it's almost like, if it was easy, it literally would not be as fun. And then just like eat your fucking grand. Amazing. Fiance goals. Fiance goals. The most feral. But yeah, that's how art goes. It's like you can either submit to the reality that that's how the game's gonna be some days, is that it's literally going to tell you to go fuck yourself with a bright smile on its face. And you can just accept that with some dignity, or you can futilely attempt to try and circumvent it, but it won't happen. Like, the sooner that you just let your spirit get crushed and let the reality settle in that like the bullshittery is coming for you, the better. I'm gonna really hope that that UT is too busy to notice me, but you know, alright, I'm just about out of... Jesus Christ, what did I pick up? Primitive assault rifle, you know what? And then sometimes this game kisses you on the fucking mouth. There's absolutely there's no in between. This game is your most toxic lover. It will literally go from telling you to go fuck yourself to handing you an assault rifle. I literally cannot explain it. Usually in the same 5-minute span. I'm sorry, I've played since the day it was available on Evolved with the Alpha game. It's very hard in those days to do anything to dissuade me because I was there in the beginning. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel towards it too, Nat. It's literally like, I could get as pissed off at this game as a person could humanly and conceivably get at anything. Like, I'm talking the kind of pissed off where like you would swear to God that I need to like go get a drink or something to calm down. And then at the end of the day though, it's Ark, and I fucking love Ark. And that's just like, it's a relationship that we all have with the game. The thing that sucks about Ark is occasionally, because like I've run across people who've like really run into some very shitty behavior with people who like are playing the game with them. That I would actually say is one of the hardest parts about this game, is that at times you just run into bullshit, and it's just a product of being in the gaming space where it's just like, bro, it's insufferable. No, it was so... Nah, in those early days of the alpha, it literally would give you a fucking life crisis. You would swear to God that you were losing your mind. Like, I remember, I was there all those many years ago, too. It was literally like, bro, the work... Do you remember how long it fucking took to get a Rex? Just like the sheer ungodly quantity of effort that it took to get a single fucking Rex. Like, you would work for literally multiple days, and the taming speeds, oh my god, the taming speeds in the alpha made everything that's ever come after in this game look like the most baby basic complaints. Like, I literally cannot even be upset with, like, the bullshit of what's come later with Ark. Like, today I was getting frustrated with stuff getting stuck in the terrain, right? But that's, like, so baby compared to what it was. Oh, and then you would tame the Rex, and then it would fucking despawn. It would just despawn at the, like, fucking 99% tame moment, and you would just be, like, sitting there, like, guess I'll die then. Like, and you're, like, you be, like, trying not to lose your shit, but, like, every single thing in your body is just, like, the fucking screaming would ensue. We were all absolutely out of our fucking minds. It was insanity. Genuine insanity. It was the kind of thing where, like, your mom asks you, like, oh, like, if all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you do it? And it's like, yeah, we all did. It's called Ark Survival Evolved, and it was the fucking most suffering thing that you've ever played. But then it was also so fucking good. Like, the feeling of actually taming something was so good that it, like, makes you come back. When they moved to beta and we thought maybe they'd fix some of the worst bugs, but no, we were getting new glitches with additional content. I know. And the craziest part is that that still happens. Like, it's still, like, even all these years later, like, what's crazy to me about the devs is that, like, we are basically the front row testing for everything. Like, actually, it was Kitten who said it earlier, and Kitten was absolutely right. Like, we have literally always been the frontline testers for them, and they just do whatever they want anyway. So, like, even if we had great feedback, right? Even if we're like, hey, like, you know, can we get this? Can we get that? Like, let's say a community event. Let's say, like, oh, blah, 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 whatever. It's like, yeah, they might implement it. But it will also be the kind of thing that's so broken that your game is just utterly destroyed from simply attempting it. It's like, yeah, we'll give that to you. But at what cost? You know, with that assault rifle and ammo and our tames, we might actually be able to take down a UT at long last, which would be crazy. I didn't drop off the metal, hang on. I'm in desperate need of a metal hatchet right now. I'm also in desperate need of a food trough, so hang on. Wood. Hard save? Thank you. They're like, here's neon colored dodos. Yeah. Literally. But that's the kind of the favorite part about Ark, right? Is that it's almost like it has become a meme unto itself. Even within the community, it's a bit of a meme. And I kind of appreciate that about it, if I'm being so for real with you guys. Like, that's one thing that I don't really get to, like... I don't know, I feel like I used to get insane and angry at Ark, and now I'm just kind of at a point where it's like, I have very rare moments where I'm like, oh my fucking god, this is annoying, but like, beyond that, I don't really care all that deeply anymore. Or how's my water already half out? You know what, it don't matter. Everything, follow the mammoth. Alright, let's get a freaking food trough down for these babies. At long last, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like just out of... What? Ark, please. I'm trying, Ark. I'm trying right now. Ark, I'm begging you. You could just kill all of these things and then get meat for the trough. Some relevant abs, but I want to know when the hell that crew cheap China Amazon only brand started advertising in video form. Yeah, that is weird. That is really weird, I feel like. That's new. Not the super cheap. Not the super cheap brand striking again. It's aquarium hobby stuff? Oh, very cool, very cool. Like, so niche. Kind of cool. cool though, to be honest. Like if I had to get ads for anything, like aquarium stuff would not really go amiss, you know? So I feel like I'm gonna manually keep stuff on the mammoths and I'm just gonna stick the rest of this shit into the food trough. Saltwater fish tank light ad. I love it. I love it. They go full send and I'm here for it. I think we're just gonna toss this over here for now because this is gonna be one completed tower. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Bro, we're gonna have to kill some things. With the Neon Dodo event, I was saying that, like, yeah, that's one of the things with the events too, is that it's like, you know, I like the event colors and stuff that they do. And I do like I've been very impressed with what they recently did with, like, things like the Halloween event, for example. But I do think that one of the things is with ARK is that as the devs have been growing, we have to also keep our boot on their neck about making sure that they actually optimize in the ways that, like, would help the widest majority of the fan base. Like, that's something that, you know, and it's interesting too, because, like, I talk about this a lot with games, that it's like, it's hard to call a game a good game if it's not optimized in the year of our Lord 2025, because I'll be honest with you guys, like, the state of the industry is just such that we're basically used to getting nothing and then being like, thank you for giving me nothing, and it's just like, yeah, no. We gotta cut the shit, you know what I mean? So it's just one of those things where it's like, I've definitely been feeling that more and more lately, is like, we need to definitely keep our boot on the neck of these devs and make sure that they're actually keeping in line with, like, what the community is both asking for and needs. Like, one thing that was interesting, because we were talking earlier with Victor about this, right? Who's like upgrading a GPU just to play ARK, and it's like, you shouldn't need to do that in a good product. There was a state of this industry where that was not required of you, and it's like, we should still be trying to fight to get back to that as much as we possibly can, if you ask me anyway. Because frankly, it's just kind of, we're at a point where it's like, the way that these games come out, some of them are just frying. Oh my lord, please give us a general concept to enjoy. Please, sir, can I have the ability to play it? No. And then they're like surprised when the sales don't go off, and it's like, bro, nobody can play it, so nobody can review it, so nobody even knows how it is. Like, you can't be shocked by that. You know what I mean? This fucking RG. You're gonna fucking do it, aren't you? Yep. Hey, Wolves, you want to do something? Oh, good work, Shredder. At level 89 RG. Well, you know what we also need? Feet for the troughs. There we go. Can I play it? No. Can we play it though? No. Grippy socks. Grippy box. Wow. Wow. That's all I have to say is wow. Okay. Let's leave them there for now. Go back and get more of these river rocks. I know, right, Phoenix? I'm on a roll from the random shit from... Oh, it's the random shit from Facebook. That explains so much about that quote. Like, the minute that I read that, I was like, oh my god, it explains everything. Oh. Also, hang on. I don't have any left and they were warm as fuck. Some of them are pretty good. I like the slipper grippy socks myself. Not the same type that they give you for surgery, but you know. Oh, you know what I wonder? And Saf will hear me out because this is possible. I wonder if from raising and lowering the desk, if I've accidentally pulled a cord slightly out so my power is compromised, which would definitely cause the driver timeout. I miss my grippy socks. They're so comfy, right? Wouldn't that just make too much fucking logical sense? Quite possible. Hey. You know what we should do? Because I've got like... Actually, no. We just keep on as we're keeping on. If I make an excursion back to the house, then I'm gonna find a baby, then I'm gonna get distracted. Then I'm gonna be borderline useless. We all know how this one goes. I fear that nobody is amazed anymore. Alright, let's get the last of these for the first tower done. Okay, I still feel like I harvest more wood than the mammoth was harvesting. I don't know, maybe I need to switch a mode. Game Pass Steam? Steam. I only play through Steam because Game Pass does not agree with AMD hardware, and frankly, after my limited experiences with it, I was just like, oh, fuck this shit. You know when you get so tired of something that you just are like, oh my god, forget this. I'm never doing it again. That's what I had to really get to with Ascended and my Game Pass experience. I was straight up crashing out on it. Like, it gave me endless driver timeout to try and use Game Pass, and I was just like, you know what? I was like, you know what? I was like, I value my life, I value my sanity. Both were taking too many damn hits. You can ask Phoenix. I was literally like, when I tell you it was every game that we tried on Game Pass too, because at first I was like, well, maybe it's just my hardware, you know what I mean? But I was like, that doesn't make sense. I'm running a 4070 equivalent. I know people with lower end hardware that are running these games fine on Game Pass. And it just turns out that Game Pass and AMD don't get along, but they don't tell you that when you sign up for Game Pass. And so instead it's basically just like lies, and I was just like, I can't handle it. your homegirl was straight up just crashing out. I was like, I can't deal with the corporate bullshit of like, why wouldn't you disclose that why wouldn't you disclose that in the door? If you're only gonna play ball with Nvidia, that's fine, but like, why would you at least not warn people that there can be issues with AMD hardware? Like, at least a little cautionary something. It's just like, there's certain days where every single industry starts to feel exactly the same. And that was one of those days. Oh yeah, Phoenix remembers. Phoenix was there 50,000 years ago. Yeah. Dude, tell me about it. I was going absolutely ballistic. And I was like trying to pretend that I wasn't going ballistic too, because it's like one of those things, right, where like when you're trying to make something work on stream and it's just not working and everybody starts chipping in with the, well, it's your hardware. I was like, I will beat some ass. Like, I will straight up, like, it's the most annoying. I have got to tell you guys that there is nothing that is of the level of annoyance as having that all day. Remember you're trying to boot up like 3 different games and it all did the same exact shit? Literally in the quickest succession too that you've ever seen. Number of times I hear about something in the gaming world, I'm like, oh yeah, we had something similar happen at the vet grouping industry. Oh yeah. Can we just talk about the ungodly amount, actually, sorry, of berries that I am consuming in a quest? But yeah, there are a few things that are as frustrating as the endless, it's your hardware, it's your hardware, it's your hardware. I'm like, when I tell you, like Sath and Phoenix can tell you, I've evolved to the point where I'm just straight up like, like not to sound dramatic, but like delete, delete, delete. So I'm just like, nope, nope. For the sake of my peace and sanity. Example is clipper blades, because most can be used on clippers except for one brand who had to be different and put a slightly thicker thing on it so it looks like they will fit, but they won't function. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would send me. That would send me. Especially too, because my father's a hairdresser. So if anybody knows about that kind of thing. Dude, when I tell you that this year, I'm just straight up letting the mods know that y'all can feel free to time out for it. It's a straight up timeoutable. Like, we're gonna have stuff that goes out about it, but like, it's a straight up instant timeout. Because I gotta tell you guys, you get to a certain point where you've done a thing enough where you're just like, I'm over it. I'm done. Because otherwise there will legitimately be no peace. Is that it's an animal-only brand, essentially not as big as Wall or Oster. Oh yeah, no, it's just true about clippers though. Unfortunately, clippers have this chronic problem. And it's very frustrating. Clippers in particular are just assholes. Here. And that's why we no longer deal with it. Are you stuck because there's a fucking... Oh. Me blade drives so fucking cheaply these days. Oh yeah. The wears out, wear out faster. People are gonna love that, I know, right? Alright, that other mammoth is bringing up the rear. Good. Following me. Good. Get. Oh my god, please. That was useful, actually. No, no, no. Not gonna do this again with the fire damage. Still gonna be in range of the trough. But we're not going to make the same mistake we made back at the other house. Okay. What do we need for walls? We need stone, and we need thatch. Thatch. We have quarter walls. Which I don't really need right now, so we're gonna put that in there. Same with the ceiling. It's because I don't know how tall I want. I'm feeling like I want double ceilings on everything, but we're gonna see. Let's do this. Wait, did we finally get enough for the hatchet? You know, I just did the riskiest proposition. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Hang on. Let me just do something real quick. That's not what I wanted. But that is fine. 2 walls pages follow me now? Nice. Nice. Right, well, we have the metal hatchet. Thank you, God. And so they rejoice. And so we shall save. Whew. Swear to God, Ark. Not 2-4. Oh, damn. And I'm assuming that Walls is the company that makes the clippers. Yeah, one of them. Okay. That's fair. It sounds familiar. Yeah, because he uses also, like, he does a lot of scissor technique. But honestly, the biggest thing is, like, when it comes to clippers, oh my god, the way that they can fall apart. It would make you crazy. You know what we do actually need up here? And we're gonna go back down and get, I think we're gonna bring a couple of the horses up here. Because this would just be, because we can cart back the stone with us, with the horses. Well, it says everything hair related. Well, there you go. Then I'm sure he does. That will do it. Because I know I keep saying I'm gonna get distracted if we go back to the house, but like, hear me out. Hear me out. What do we need? Oh, we needed that, first of all. Alright, so where do I want to enter from? I guess from here. See if I can do this. Welcome to our little mini base of operations, everyone. As we figure out the castle situation, this will have to do. We shall, I am sure, in time be fine. Oof. A million. Well, it feels like 1,000,000 pounds of effort later. We actually have some sort of sanity going on here. Alright, let's just see. Do you have anything useful on you? You've got thatch and you have got berry heaven. Grab all that. Let me see if any of the dogs have. Oh my god. My thought process is that we might actually wind up needing to tame an RG. To breed with the other RG. Pro Pet, Pet Canada, and Canada groomer pages all follow me, which makes me laugh because my profile pic is 2 Oscar clippers. One from the 80s. Wait, that is funny. You're like, yeah, I'm casually using the competitor. You're like, I'm sorry to say this, but... casually. God, I love the pups. They're so cute. Back from when you first started grooming dogs? Hell yes. We love that. But I love vintage anything, so I'm a very easy to please person. Alright, we officially have our 500 health. I think the only post on my Insta too, I don't use that account like ever. I use it when I'm talking to another professional. That's funny. Do. Alright, let us do one thing. Nothing else up here. Hopefully these guys are within range. I think so. Let's move them right there. As a matter of fact. That way we guarantee everybody's in range. Oh, 57 spoiled meat? You don't say. You don't say. Oh my god, there's a pair of red drops? Okay, we're cooking. We are cooking with gas, chat. Save. The German Shepherd Club of Canada has known me since I was 5. Let's go. Alright, we're just gonna take out one. And then we're gonna run back. Hell yes, Crystal. We're gonna run back. We're gonna grab 2 things. Vice President of the German Shepherd. Was in my family for 15 years. Very nice, dude. Let's do stems. Oh, this thing has hide on it. Very nice, very nice. To work for half the board of the Poodle Club of Canada. Dude, it's awesome. It's always a really fun time. I have to say, any of the dog associations are usually pretty fun. Especially anything to do with shepherds. I was grooming for one. Still here, just lurking. No worries, Doss. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I'm standing, which is actually dramatically helping my legs. I think this is the key, chat. I think we have to do more standing streams. Or at least streams where I alternate between standing and sitting, which means we might be getting a new redemption. Because that could be very fun. Top breeders in Canada exclusively for a while for poodles. Dude, that's fun as hell. Poodles too, I feel like, are such a cute and fun breed to actually groom. Very smart dogs. Almost disturbingly so. Just get this guy meat. Right? They're adorable. They are so bright. It's actually frightening sometimes how bright the poodles are. It's why doodles too. Like, a lot of the dog training community talks about doodles some kind of way, but to be honest with you, it's mostly because they're almost like too smart for their own good, if that makes sense. Like, doodles are insanely bright. You know, this guy has actually a decent level weight stat. Doodle craze, everything you want is a doodle form. The poodle isn't stable and yeah. Is the poodle, and the poodle is stable in temperament? Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm a Malinois fan, so stable is not what I would call my personality. However, that being said, I know exactly what one gets into. It's basically just straight up Jurassic Park energy. All of the time. It's straight up Jurassic Park on wheels, you know? So it's kind of like, I feel like if you know the breed well before you actually get into it, you're a lot safer. But like the thing is with doodles, no, but a good Mal is stable and has an off switch, exactly. Aren't smart, they're neurotic, it's temperament issues because the breeds that they cross with them don't mesh with the genetic predispositions. Yep, exactly. The neuroticism. I know exactly what you mean too, because like I've seen it. I've literally seen it, especially in the training world too. Like it goes off the rails so freaking fast. Like that's one of the things that since my King Charles Cavalier Raja passed away, I've been studying is dog training, basically because I'm not going to wind up with a Malinois without heavily going through training and actually knowing how to do this equitably, especially as a behavioral researcher for neuro. Like, are we kidding? That would be so dangerous. It's not even funny. So it's like, as I'm like prepping to basically go through that process, I'm just like, the more information that you find out about doodles, I think the sadder it gets too, because it's like, you're right, they are trying to cross a poodle with everything. It's not always a good mix. And it's not like, you know, I would say a Labradoodle is probably like the safest of the mix. Probably. Actually, though, maybe a golden doodle. No, a golden doodle is pretty okay. The Labradoodle is actually rough because the Labrador has a working instinct, which is like, unfortunately, the working drive will conflict directly with the poodle predisposition, and it's just, it's crazy. But if you're looking for like safe, the golden doodle's pretty like, they're not terrible. Retrievers are generally like, it ain't no husky, I'll put it that way. Do we have any others? No. Okay. I was looking at this and like, did any of them have babies? Be pelted because it relaxes the curl. The dog knots and mats almost instantly, but it's just painful and leads to, yep. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, all of them have a rough time, but out of all of them, the golden doodle is like, I would say at least a little bit more stable than the Labradoodle. Because Labradoodles do be crazy. Things I have learned the hard way. Especially too from a dog sitting perspective, let me just tell you. Nothing is as humbling as suddenly being on the receiving end of a doodle going absolutely buck wild. It's kind of funny because like people don't see it coming and you're just like, oh my god, dude. But no, the golden doodle's the one I'm thinking of. Because they're they're not perfect, but they're a little bit more linear. But yeah, all of dog breeding though is a bit like, I have to say, it is pretty crazy how fucked up some of it gets and how fast. It goes off the rails so quickly. A lot of doodles who snap without warning because the owners inadvertently train the dogs out of warning signs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they'll be like trained for agreeability and whatnot, and then all of a sudden when they do turn, it's like, and it's always the most horrifying outcome, unfortunately. Like whenever a dog that's expected to not have any of those warning signs snaps, what sucks about it is that the one who gets the full onus of the blame is usually the dog, when typically it's really not the dog's fault. Oh, let's see. I want to bring the RG with us in the cryopod. I feel like that could actually be pretty solid. No, you know what? We're not safe enough up there yet for the RG. No, what we're going to use this cryopod for is the smartest thing humanly possible, actually. Oh, we have a baby direwolf that I didn't know existed. Show discomfort, so eventually when they do snap, it's overkill. Exactly. Exactly. And not to mention, so sad. There's something truly sad about watching a dog snap who's really not, how do I put this? You can tell when their heart's really not in it because it's not their actual disposition, but they've kind of gotten to the point where they've just flat out had enough. It's a very bizarre and kind of jarring thing to witness. Alright, let me fly over. Can't teach a dog it's okay to growl to their time bomb. It sucks, dude. It really does. But that's hard too. It's like even with Mals, dude. The reputation that Mals have is crazy. It's so funny too, because the minute that you show an interest in that breed, people have an absolute stroke. And I'm just basically like, guys, a well-trained Mal is one of the safest dogs that you could ever be around. But it needs to be well-trained and you need to actually be capable in order to have a Malinois. Like, the amount of people who get them just because they think it's like, oh, you know, like a designer dog is insane. I'm just like, bro, what are you talking about? You're gonna wind up wrecking you and your house and everybody around you as well, because it's like, goodbye social life. Like, you need to be on top of those dogs. Like, you need to know at all times what the fuck is going on in your house, you know, and you need to be basically prepared that you're going to be followed around the house pretty much constantly, and you need to be willing to keep up with really the mental demand. And so it's been really a fun process, actually, of exploring that for myself, because it's like, it really isn't that hard to mentally stimulate a dog. Like, it's just not hard to mentally interact with them. It's a matter, though, of actually putting aside the time. A Malinois does. So, you know, like police and K9 unit dogs? They look like short-haired German shepherds, but they're not. They're like much bigger crackheads. I love Maligators, but physically my leg could not handle the walking for them on a regular basis. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You really have to have the proper training. So that's actually something that I'm actively working towards myself. Is actually being capable to handle them. Because I'll tell you right now, best dogs in the world, but if you do not actually have them working, especially as a working breed, you will suffer for it for the rest of their and your life. Like, I'm not even kidding you when I tell you, like, people think it's a joke, and I'm like, dude, we literally aren't kidding when we say that it is literally life and death, both for the dog, but also at times for you if you do not put the right work into them. Because those dogs will get you into situations, man. Like, they are bred to chase down and bite people. And it's like, if you are not going to have like a good security purpose, so like for myself, it's like, I don't have a problem doing any of the combat training, the search and rescue stuff. Like, I love all of it. You know what I mean? Like, there is nothing I would like more than on a Saturday to like literally go up in the woods and have to be like burying like pieces of my clothing, and basically like having the dog track my clothes or track the family member's clothing. You know what I mean? Like, that to me is like the most fun that I could have on a Saturday with my coffee, is to like be hiking through the woods behind the dog and watching him just go crazy. You know, because it feels good watching them actually nerd out about something that they love. You know, just like it's fun to watch somebody play a video game, it's also fun to watch a dog be playing their own version of a video game, you know? So I really look forward to it, but it's interesting, you know? It's one of those worlds where a lot of people get into it and they're just not really ready. Because what awaits them in terms of training demands is not casual. We use scented dumbbells? Wait, that's so cute! I like that a lot. That's actually such a more efficient way to do it. I just love it because I basically get to tell my family not to have to do laundry for like a week. I'm just like, alright, we're gonna go bury the clothes in the woods. Wildlife can't carry it off, true. True, true. You can tie a shirt, etc. to it and it stays in place. Yeah, exactly. Ah, shit. These poor guys are probably starving. Are you starving? No, you're literally fucking fine. Why do I keep on worrying about if these guys are starving? They're literally out of render. They do not care. I keep being concerned about, like, the wrong thing. Alright, buddy. Guess where you're going. That's all we needed. Hang on. Hard save. Just in case, hard save. I do have to say I love how pretty that this bird is. We will still go out looking for, I think, more RGs. I do love having a couple of them. But beyond, like, one or two that we keep on steadily leveling, I'm not too attached in a single-player playthrough into having, like, high levels. Because it's like, you don't really need it for an RG, as long as you're kind of keeping shit out of dodge. Oh. I love me the quets, they're so cute. The noises that they make are so cute. They're also hilarious to tame. Oh my god, that was so much fun with Yamatai and the others when we were like basically all just going for it. Give me the big birds, right? Give me the big birds. Dun dun dun. That's how you know that Ark has tested me truly today. Ark has driven me to my limits. I'm over here singing. That's how you know. I'm telling you, there's some days, Net, and you know it, because some days this game just drives you to the point of insanity. I'm sure y'all can feel, chat, that I'm at my point of insanity with this game. Like, I love it, but I swear to God, if it was here, I'd choke it out by its neck. Love it dearly, but like... I've been tested today. My resolve has been tested. And if we fucking panic land next to this Rex, y'all are about to hear some noises exit me. Bunch of coconuts, it's your fourth, right? Exactly. Exactly. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, beedly diddly. There they are, standing in the road. And legit, that's exactly how it is. Like when this game is pushing you and you feel the game pushing you, you're like, You're like, oh my goodness. Standard Ark playthrough. Yummy, yummy. Alright. So what are we gonna bring up with this? That bot makes me laugh out loud sometimes, I know, right? Frosty Tools is very much a salty bitch, which I enjoy. This is the golden toned one. How much do we have on us and why do we have so much on us? Oh, because we have stone. Alright, we'll bring this one maybe? This one... And I think that one. Let me just make sure I have a breeding pair of male-female here. Male. Female. Oh yeah, we have to breed the purple leg one at some point. I know, Frosty Tools is so shady. It truly is. bring up a couple more, get these guys off of our food troughs. Let me just drop this. We don't need spoiled meat, really. Or hide. Once had an argument with Frosty Tools. I remember this, DOS. That was insane. Like, alright, back to the other house. Let's also save because I have the Didicurus on my body. On my person. I'm in the wrong area. Nope. Come on, boys. In stream, there was a night where everyone in chat was arguing with the bot. Oh, I love it. I laugh way too hard and learn Frosty Tools knows how to fight back. I know. Frosty Tools is not fucking shy. Frosty Tools is not modest nor demure. And you know what? Good. The world does not need more modest and demure anything. Oh my god, chat. My actual hunger is fully reloaded. I'm actually shocked that we have like a full hunger stat for once. And I'm not thirsting to death and I'm not just transiently dying. Right? I love it, DOS. It makes me so happy. It gives me serotonin. I'm like, good. Good. Yes. Good. Frosty Tools is a woman. I will not be accepting any questions at this time. If you don't like it, stay mad at it. Reminding Americans y'all got 2A for a reason. Close to running out of time to use it. Second Amendment for a reason. Yeah, bro. It's been woof. It's been woof. It's been fucking bad out here. That's all I can say. Like, and that's all I will say on it, but it's been, oh my god. Demure is not what the world needs right now. Yeah, I agree. In general, I prefer unhinged. Always unhinged. You know what I mean? I'd rather radical honesty than like that politeness bullshit any day. I've always been, I was actually talking to my therapist about this too, because he's like, how far back does this go for you? I was like, you want God's honest truth? Imagine being 4 years old and looking at people and being like, what? Like when you would read that they were they were looking at you a type of way and you're like, what? And you'd have to like literally be looking at adults being like, either tell me what you mean or shut the fuck up, like from an early age. So it was a perpetual, like, it was a perpetual just, that was me as a kid right now. It drives me insane, like the subtext. So like, you guys know how occasionally there's like people who speak in subtext and they're like, and you're like, I can't discern what this means. Like every now and then I look at memes and I'll look at the expressions on the memes and I'm here to admit to you guys, I have no idea what the fuck they mean. Like, I'm like, what are they doing with their eyes? Like, I can't fucking, what? Like, what? Just spit it out. Say it. My tism hates subtext, be an adult and say what you mean. Yeah, like, it's like when somebody sends you a gift back and you're like, can you just fucking say what you mean? Like, not to sound whatever, but like, life is short. Please just use words. Or it's like, I thought that they would get this subtle hint. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not how that works. Just speak. If you're an adult, speak. If you're a kid, I don't expect you to be able to communicate that well yet. But like, if you're an adult, just fucking communicate. Life is short, and so is my fucking patience. Spit it out. Exactly, Blue. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was driving me absolutely up the frickin' wall. If this Didicurus gets cryosickness, when I tell you guys that my wrath is about to be biblical, I might make sounds that I will regret. Just let me make them. Just let me get frustrated, okay? Thank you for not having cryosickness. Number of times I also have to tell my also neurodivergent question. He wants to ask not 1,000 lead-ups. I know, right? Right? It will genuinely make you insane if you allow it to. You will literally start questioning everything in your entire life. I've learned the hard way that I just have to spit it out. For you're being nice, find something that might benefit, give to them as they take it as an insult as you're calling them incompetent. Like, no, I just thought it would be helpful. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. Like, especially like if I'm knowledgeable about a topic, I get excited about sharing knowledge about said topic, but it's never said in condescension. And you would be amazed the number of times people are like, you just think that you're smarter than I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, bro? I'm literally just excited about the topic at hand. Are you not thrilled by the intricacies of medieval horses? Because I am. I'm like, I am so sorry. I was trying to be on target and enjoy the topic at hand, but I guess we don't do that anymore. But yeah, no, the leading questions or the 1,000 rosters of lead up questions will make you legitimately start to lose your sanity with somebody fast. You're like, bro, I don't know what you're asking me, but it gets scarier by the minute. I have my family who will straight up admit that I'm smarter than they've ever seen now, and then I say something and they just fight about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's one of those things where like he'll be like, how experienced are you were cooking chicken in a pan? What? Why? But why? Why? When he just really wants to know if I can handle cooking the chicken if he preps it. He can't just say, hey, could you cook the chicken? Jesus Christ, Blue, you're a fucking saint. I don't know how you deal with this. I don't know how I would be diabolical. I would be so mean. And it's healthy that I recognize that about myself, but it's not healthy how much I know that about myself right off the fucking bat. And I can tell you right now, that would fucking send me. I'd be like, how experienced am I cooking chicken in a fucking pan? You're asking a fucking Italian this? Like, why are you asking my entire cooking history and experience instead of like, can you handle this one thing? I would just fucking lose it. Y'all, my wrath would be so biblical. Blue, you're a fucking saint. I couldn't. I've literally just taken to not answer him and just say, what exactly do you want to know until he asks the actual question. Yeah. Oh, Blue. Oh, Blue. Oh, Blue. I would be hysterical. You would never get me to shut the fuck up about being annoying about that. I would just, I'd go insane. I fear I would not be nice. Because I couldn't handle it. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations where it's like you're like looking at your friend and you're like, please don't do the thing, but like gauge the questions. But like, I work professionally in vet surgery. My sister's dog needed surgery. I told her what to expect realistically with healing. When she asked me, she blew up because her vet said XYZ. Oh yeah. Let me guess. The vet said that the dog would be up and walking in like 5 days, and realistically it's going to be 2 weeks. Because for some reason it's usually that it will take And the fucking reverse. I will also very straightforward yes or no question. He will answer every question I did not. Oh my god. Or my personal favorite is when they start like they start like credential checking you and you're like, it's cooking chicken in a pan. It's doing laundry. Everyone does it. Some more efficiently, and yes, let's just say it, better than others. But like, how hard do you think it is? I will figure it out, and if I don't figure it out, and at that point I am just straight up bitching, then yes, okay. But said he could eat tonight, and I was like, Ken and Will are two different things. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, the poor creature just had surgery. It's probably not all that hungry. Hey, Mammoth. Could you, like, not? You know what? I'm just gonna go get the fucking wood. I was like, oh, I'll bring guards. I don't need fucking guards. I have a mammoth. Straight up, I'm 99% sure I still have it. Oh my god. No, you guys understand. To be a neurodivergent woman and to be asked questions, or to be asking questions, is infuriating. Half the time I just wish that people could speak to me telepathically and just, I could extract, you know what I want to be? A fucking mind flayer. I want to be a mind flayer. I want to just pull it out of their brain. I don't even want to ask. You know what I mean? I don't even want to ask. I want to pull it out of your brain manually. I want to not be bothered. That is what I want. So I don't know if I'm just doing this wrong, but I feel like the mammoth is getting a lot more. Is it just me, or is the mammoth getting a lot more thatch than wood? I have no contact with her. I don't drive. Google lied to us. Well, no, I mean, it's still decent for wood. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we're doing fine, but... Been to her place after having a baby, and I couldn't go to events if my mom was going because I'm hard no contact with my mom, so she blocked and deleted me on social media. Yeah, no, that's fucking weird. No, that sucks. It's just, unfortunately, too, and this is the thing. When you're the one who chooses healing, no matter the cost, there's always the invisible cost of suffering being the family member who everybody thinks is like too much, or is like overreacting, and you're like, no, I'm very over it. Like, let me put it to y'all this way. I have straight up been in situations with like my extended family and my immediate family where like I've literally basically just had to tell my parents at some level that I was like, guys, like, if things don't improve, I'm not going, and I don't want to hear boo about the fact that I'm not going. It's just, it's not, at this point, like, I'm an adult person. If I feel like the gathering is going to suck, I'm not going there. The extended family doesn't. My immediate family is the issue. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. That sucks hard. Especially, too, because it's just downright infuriating. You're like, man, the extended has it together. What's everybody else's problem? We need more stone, or do I have stone? I have stone. Let's see how many of these we can make. Not bad, actually. Cousin got to witness everything being 4 years older than me growing up, so she's got my back and corrects the record when my mom tries to spread the lies. So now, yeah, unfortunately too, when the toxic or narcissistic person is literally your parent, it is exhausting. It's one of those slogs that I genuinely would not even wish on my worst enemy. My dad has texted 2 new phone numbers to me. There's neither a contact with his name nor a response to the text. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Especially too, like, if you have to set the boundaries for your piece, guys, pick your piece. Pick your piece. Don't do the thing where you hope, pray, and wait on change that may never come. Just do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Move accordingly. That's one of the biggest delusions I think that we tell ourselves, is that like, oh, it's like, you know how like people go like, oh, people change, and I'm like, bro, there's certain personality types who unfortunately like they have to experience more of life for them to change, and you don't need to be present for that if that ever happens. You know what I mean? It's just, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, no matter what we call it, there is a level of toxicity that it's just like, exactly, Blue. They change when they want to change. And if you can't accept somebody where they're at, it's I hate to make it sound like if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen, but literally there's no shame in that, actually. To be so for real with you, like, if you can't, if you're not going to sit there and want to engage in the toxic dynamic long term, do not waste your own time by sticking around. Exactly. It's like, you get to a certain point where you start picking peace. Like, I mean, technically the beaver would probably be the best for wood. If we have to get that technical about it, I feel like the beaver is really the most solid choice for wood in the game, which is hilarious that I just completely forgot that beavers exist at all in this game. I would just like to give a shout out to my brain, who did not even perceive that information at baseline, which is utterly hilarious when you think about it for more than 5 minutes. Damn, beaver was... Damn! Alright. But yeah, the mammoth will do just fine. She's okay most of the time. And I guess she's still doing things with my dad almost 6 years ago, but god damn does he— oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. You know, Doss, you're a genius. Do you know why? Do you know what we could make? Probably. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry, Nat. It's hard to. When there's no real road to recovery possible, it's good that you at least recognize that we can make a chainsaw, maybe. No. What do you mean there's no chainsaw? What? Or am I just not at a level for it yet? No, there bro. What? I mean, first of all. It's just not here. It's just not here. Look. Oh, fuck. Well. Rip, exactly. That's why I'm like, I beg your finest pardon. Is it just that map? I have no idea. It is one you need to find a blueprint. Oh, okay. That's fair. That makes a good deal of sense, actually. Let me cryo this baby. Because for now, even though everything's very peaceful, craft a standard one at a fabrication station? I know, right? Maybe it just comes default when you make the fabricator. I hope so. I really hope so. Not that we're at a level for the fabricator yet. We got work to do. We got things to do. And that's okay. It's a good place for us to be. Because you know what else we gotta do? Well, for one, I gotta put this over here. This is an engram at 45. Let me see. Got you, okay. Blueprints and supply crates, yeah, figures. I suppose that makes a lot of sense. Weird, I know. It's probably gone back and forth for a while, you know? Can I, like... okay. That, I think, might have to go outside this wall eventually. Thank God that all there seems to be right now is peaceful herbivores. Alright. And the minute I said that, I was like, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, game, please. We're gonna save again for posterity's sake because the game made me nervous. Prerequisite is the shotgun. Makes sense. And yes, I could absolutely just spawn in all of these materials, but I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, I kind of like the passive grind for the castle. I feel like when it's done, we're gonna have a much more satisfying experience than if I just spawned it in. You know? Because, like, yeah, we could do that with the mats, but, like, honestly, where's the fun in that? Excuse me, Bronto. Excuse me, Bronto. Yeah, like all of that tree harvesting and we only have 85 wood on us. Like, I don't know if I'm missing a mode of it or something. Like, maybe it's like... Are there different modes to the saddle or something? Or like modes to the harvest? Because like we have that, but that doesn't really harvest anything. Like, I literally get more wood from these trees with just using my hatchet. Which is why I feel a little bit confused right now. Like, watch this. So we just got 17 wood from that tree, right? Instead, I'm gonna switch up to my hatchet. And we just got 68 wood from just me hatcheting the tree. Oh, but has the weight reduction in wood. Bronto is the wood dude, and the mammoth is the thatch. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, guys, look at how much more we're getting with my hatchet. Thank you, Walker. Nah, you're fine, Doss. You couldn't have known. Yeah, guys, we're over here casually getting 400 wood. Thank you, Walker, for that hydrate. Badly needed. Oh, please, for the love of God, come here. So why would it not have weight reduction on the resource you have higher harvest rates for is beyond me, right? Yeah, but there's a couple creatures like that in Ark, though, where, like, you need to have one and the other. You know? And they, of course, don't tell you that, but... Thatch weighs next to nothing already. Exactly, that's true. I mean, in fairness, it is just thatch. Oh, man. Let me not rub my eyes if I don't have makeup on. That was about to be rough. Chat, you were about to see some things. Hey, Rhino. Do you fucking mind, bro? I swear to God, the way that things in this game like to be up in my business. Oh my God, the mammoth is so cute. Rubs my eyes and makeup all the time, and then I'm suddenly just goth again, or you're suddenly just emo again. I know, right? Or like, well, when I was a young boy. Oh man, vibes. That was the best fucking concert ever. Yeah, I never, so interestingly enough, I never really used to growing up listen to My Chemical Romance. I was a used girly. I was a lot of Good Charlotte, Simple Plan. I loved the Madden Twins. I was obsessed with the Madden Twins growing up. What else? As I've gotten older, he's a dickhole, but I listen to a lot of Riley Radke. My fiance used to go to Thanksgiving with one of the guys in the U's because he was dating his cousin. Wait, that's actually crazy. I loved The Bird and the Worm. That was one of my absolute favorites. Like Ali? Yeah, nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. I know, right? It's like, it's funny. We rediscover certain music from our, we discover music from our past as we face our future sometimes, and it's really fun, I think. It's one of the more wholesome things that happens as you get older, is that you just start to love things again that you haven't maybe been around or haven't really had the chance to appreciate since you were far younger. And it's nice. Rhino. As an emo California surfer boy. Hey, you know, it happens. First, Marilyn Manson. It's hell to know that he was your favorite so long that it's hard to replace him, but to also know his background now. Yeah, it's a big reason why, to be honest with you guys, like when we talk about separating the artists from their creation, I feel like one of the biggest things with that is that we also have to hold space, empathy, and mercy for just the multitudes of people who also loved their work and still identify with their work. It's something that's tough, but I don't, you know, I don't really hold with the whole idea that like just because an artist fucks up doesn't mean you can never listen to them again. To me, that's like one of those, that to me, that's almost ridiculous, because when you know as much about the artistic spirit, you kind of know, like, I hate to put it this way, but personality deficits basically come complete with the package. I mean, let me be so clear. I listen to a lot of Ronnie Radke. He's an asshole. He's a straight up dickhole. He's not somebody that I would ever like be like, oh yeah, nice guy, like you just don't understand. Like I'm not gonna be out here fucking defending his behavior. That being said, I also wouldn't hold with anybody being like, oh, you should never listen to him again. I'd be like, well, that's fucking stupid. Oh yeah, well, a live show also is a little bit different, you know? Dun 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 dun. Okay. If I understand this correctly. I did not. Hang on, that did not metabolize. He openly says he's a dick, yeah. Which is one of the things that I have to be so for real with you guys. Like, it definitely doesn't change that he is what he is, but like, I have more respect for that. It's like, I'm glad in a weird way that he's at least self-aware enough to like, say it out loud. You have to be fucking kidding me, Ark. Ark, you are so full of shit. Ark, you need to eat a dick today. You can't be serious. There's no reason why you cannot place this fucking foundation here. Ark, you need to eat a fucking dick today. This is insane. You just simply cannot be fucking serious with me right now. What is your exception to me having a fucking tower here? There is none. That's what your exception is. Try and say he's something he isn't. Yeah, which honestly, like, kudos to him in the music industry. There's far too much lying that goes on. All of the fucking time. Like, why couldn't there be a fucking thing here? Like, that does not even fucking make logical sense. That's actually... It's almost like flawlessly stupid on Ark's part. Like, what fucking... Ugh. Step 1, you have a problem. Oh yeah, well the thing is, Phoenix, is that he'll never look to fix it either. Like, that's the thing about Ronnie Radke, is that he will unapologetically be Ronnie Radke until literally the day that he's in the grave, and there is nothing anybody's gonna do about it. You know what I mean? Like, one thing about him is that you won't find out about the scandal in quiet. There ain't no quiet about it. This man does not care. Scandal who? He can't be bothered to even entertain it. Like, it's just one of those things where you're like, damn, dude, okay. Like, this, I almost kind of admire it, because he just straight up like, yeah, no, I do not give a fuck. And you're like, I can see that. Okay. It's kind of nuts, but he's like aggressive. He's somebody who, like, you know how there's like a lot of conversation about like healing narratives? I feel like Ronnie's very much aggressively not healing, but in a way that's almost like, it's almost like, well, you know what? Go off then, I guess. Like, there won't be a scandal. He will say it, and then it will be like, accept it or don't thing happened. Here's what happened. And I'll still be making money and go on with it, literally. And every single time that something goes on with him, he proceeds to just continue living his life and making money. And there's just kind of something about that to me is just so like, you know what it is? In a world where there's a lot of like, in a world where right now we have a whole lot of like, you're a bad person if you listen to this, or you're a bad person if you like that, or whatever. What I kind of appreciate is that he's basically just like, well, you know, the controversy's gonna make me money either way, so get fucked. You know, it's radically honest in a world that, to some degree, kind of needs a bit of a reality check of a dose of that. Like, it's kind of crazy to say it out loud, but like there's a whole lot of public shame about things that it's just like, God forbid that you enjoy jazz. I don't know, I'm gonna find something really dumb that's not controversial. But God forbid that you enjoy jazz. How could you possibly enjoy said jazz artist? Don't you know that said jazz artist was a dickhole to his assistant for 30 years in a row? And he's just basically like, bro, I don't fucking care. It has nothing to do with me. It's like, I'm going to make money either way off of the publicity of people talking about it. And in a weird way, there is something very radically honest and kind of fun about that. Not cool, not like a dude that you would want to meet up with at a bar and like actually talk to, but very authentic at the very least. Can you use ceilings instead? Probably. We're gonna see. It's just such bullshit. It's just such bullshit. And the thing that kills me sometimes about the building with this game is that I'm just like, Ark, stop being a fucking dickhole. We both know that the terrain is flat. Stop telling me that it's not. I'm looking at flatness. No, wanted him to make money off the... Exactly. It's someone whose interviews, yeah, you watch and laugh at his interviews, but I think that the big part of it is also because there hasn't been anything of a category where it's like, okay, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to be an asshole. It's a different thing to have a bombing conspiracy attached to you. It's a different thing to have, you know, the kind of platform where it's like, okay, you are causing massive amounts of both public and personal damage to people. Like, that's all we want. The prisoners who shanked him did the world a favor. I saw that, dude. I saw that. Holy shit. I was like, but you know, not surprised, because we do make a lot of jokes about that kind of thing, don't we? It's rude over someone saying genuine hate speech and shit. Yeah. It's always dicey too, though, with the types like Ronnie, because it can go there. You know what I mean? It's such a quick fucking pipeline that you're just like, please don't. You're like, I'm asking you to please not. Like, I'm asking you to just don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to be an asshole. It's another thing to be a bigot. One of these things we can pardon. The other is much harder. Ascended, you're killing me. Where are the... I was saying that there's a big difference between being something like a bigot and just being an asshole. Very, very, very big difference. And it's one of those things that, you know, it's like, it's one thing to just be a dickhole. It's another thing if you're doing something that's actually like going to cause incitements of violence or actual harm. Like, that's a whole different ballgame. About Watkins' death? Oh, I was saying, like, you know, it's interesting. It's hard to be sad for that, frankly. It's hard to muster up empathy for that. One of the shittier... Quarter and triangle. Oh, here they are. Okay, okay, okay. Got you, got you, got you. See if 6 will do us. Hopefully. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, nice. Okay. And then I guess we could just put walls. Can we do more? No. William Millworld partied on his death was announced, and there's a sudden massive spike on lost profits being played. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I get that one. Certain people, man. Hang on. Unbelievably, because it's October, I need to check my weather.
This...
Okay. We're having crazy rain, but not like outright thunderstorms, which I guess is good. It's like, what is happening? I don't care. It's all the same to me, to be honest with you guys. I'm one of those people for whom, like, when I tell you that time is as irrelevant to me as it could ever be. I've learned... You know who actually is hilarious about this as well as Mariah Carey? She's fucking hilarious. People ask her about time, she's like, I don't fucking care. And I'm just like, you know what? Good for Mariah. She's a bit nuts, but good for her. Definitely a little wild, but fun, you know? One day I was making consent, mocking consent with a young child audience and proceeded to try and be like, don't say that to a little boy who quoted him. Oh yeah, no, that's weird. That's definitely weird. I will tell you this much, sometimes too, public figures, man, the way that they'll shoot themselves in the fucking foot, you're like, bro, just don't... I beg everyone to just learn how not to have thumbs that do that. All the time. Like, please, for the love of all that's holy, just don't use your fucking thumbs. I have this thought an inordinate amount of times a day too, especially like interacting with social media. I'm like, why is that a thought that was said out loud? There are inside thoughts, there are outside thoughts. Please, for the love of God, learn the difference. Oh, I guess the stones don't match, but we'll find a way to persevere. Will it make me insane? Most definitely. Do I really care this deeply? Do I think that we're gonna look at the foundation of this pillar every time that I walk past it? Well... This is kind of cool, though. Ark. I'm on my knees, Ark. I'm just a girl asking you to snap. Yeah, like at the very least, fucking fake it. You know what I mean? I think that's the point that we all come back to, Phoenix, is like, even if they're a crappy person, like, please, for the love of God, just pretend not to be while you're in public. Like, behave like a public figure. Behave like you've ever had a PR person once in your life. You know what I mean? It's truly, it's not this hard. It's not, this is not complicated math. Let's do melee boost. I do have to say, I love that this thing rolls. But yeah, one thing that I really wish, Phoenix, that we would bring back in the age of the influencer is like etiquette and PR training. Like, so for example, right? So Markiplier and Amy lost their dog Henry. And their grieving of their dog Henry has been some of the most lovely grief-oriented content that I think I have managed to see in years. And it is very well put together, and you can absolutely tell that there is totally a team that definitely approved these statements before they went out. And it's one of those things where it's healthy, it's sane, it's still heartfelt, but it's not like, you know, it's not like, yeah, it was very sad, but it's one of these things where you definitely get the vibes that like they will be okay. And I just really wish that in the age of the influencer we'd bring back public training. Good night, Nat. Sleep well, dude. Influencers need to be experts. Yeah, same, Net, same. I really wish that we would get that law over here. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I really wish that we would have that. Because honestly, there are tons of people giving advice on things. Like, and I've probably accidentally even done it, like, where I wasn't credentialed to do it. And honestly, I do think that there should be a tangible consequence if you mislead somebody and you cause actual harm in their life. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's... There's a reason why credentials exist, and I appreciate any institution that insists on bringing that back. Yeah, agreed, Phoenix. Agreed. Agreed. It would be nice. But you know, who knows? I truly believe that in time all things are possible. You never know the way that the world and our lives in general might turn out to surprise us someday. Is there just like a random RG stuck there? Is that a pteranodon? I think it's a pteranodon. Yeah, it is. Their opinion doesn't matter when it's provably wrong and practicing medicine without a license is a crime. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely, like, I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's definitely something that is gonna cause a net good, you know? Having proof of credentials can only help the situation, not hurt it, frankly. Like, I know Twitch streamers who are actually medical doctors and will actually, like, answer people's questions while they're live. And now, granted, while they're playing video games, it's probably not the context in which they want to take those questions live, but it's like... Yep. Especially provably. It would be ideal, but this is the world we live in, you know? The most that we can all do is advocate for the kind of world we want to see. And the world we want to live in. So, I am happy that at the very least, the conversation of credentials has entered the room, because I have to tell you guys, back when I was studying in science, one of the things that was getting super frustrating was that we were first starting to see the death of expertise. In the sense that there would be loads of people talking about how it's like, oh, well, you know, we don't want people to just be highly specialized in one particular domain of neuro. We want you to be able to code your own programs too. We want you to be able to do all this. And I was like, well, you know what the problem is with the death of expertise, right? Is that your comprehension is not going to be complete. And that's just a provable fact about anything, right? It's like, you cannot be a master of all things. Like, unfortunately, you will neurologically have to essentially pull resources of your attention. Like, it's very hard to actually multitask and to do. It's part of the reason why too, like, sometimes on stream, like, you guys will see me only half finish words. It has nothing to do with something like ADHD. It has everything to do with the fact that my brain is literally, I'm basically playing games through the OBS window. So I'm paying attention at all times also to what OBS is doing. I'm paying attention at all times to like 4 other things on 4 other monitors. And guess what? That's hard. Exactly, Phoenix. Exactly, Nat. Precisely. And it's just one of those things where it's like, you will see it happen. And it's really funny because like we were having a conversation because my therapist and I, you know, we'll talk about like very real ass shit. And we were talking about the fact that like, you know, essentially most streamers kind of get told like, oh, you have ADHD. And I'm like, yeah, but like, I also feel like you got to look into the setup a little bit because I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like in a setup like mine, where you're basically engineered to have to be looking at multiple things across multiple monitors at multiple times, you're going to present as if you have ADHD when you very likely don't. It's called attentional burnout, and we all go through it. You know what I mean? It's a very normal part of being human that like human beings can only spend about, I think it was 3.5 minutes. It's something like 3 or 3.5 minutes of attention at a given time. We don't have like amazing attention spans as a species anyway. So then when you take into account how much is going on with the game, right? How much is going on with chat, how much is going on with the screen, how much is whatever. It's like if you were to see me off of stream, it's like, yeah, because I can focus in more, I'm sort of a different person because I literally can pay closer attention to what I'm saying and to what I'm doing and to the story I'm telling or to the point I'm making, whereas it's actually very hard to do that when you have a lot of things to manage. And it's part of the reason why I'm so thankful for the mods that we have, so that I don't really have to at times like basically have my attention pulled off of like the game or off of chat, like during moments where it's like, you know, we're really trying to engage and talk about a thing, because otherwise you really do find that you start to suffer from a bit of a deficit. It's like, you know, sometimes I'll be like reading one chat and then it merges into the next chat and then I'm like responding to that as well. And it's just, you know, it is a bit of strain on your attentional processes to do anything that involves social media, anything that involves especially multiple monitors, multiple people, especially anything with the general public as well. So it's been fun. It's been a fun process of uncovering those layers. Because, like, definitely on the autism. The ADHD, I'm not really crippled by the inability to do things. Like, I don't really get the decision paralysis that they talk about with it. And so that's, you know, that's kind of where we've been avenue-wise in terms of, like, what we talk about with my own personal health, my own personal journey with it, you know? But, you know, classic example. Oh, I moved the mammoth. You see, I forgot that I moved the mammoth. I walked away for 4 seconds and forgot that the mammoth moved. Where's my brain today? Exhausted. That's where my brain is today. Let us bring you around. I kind of feel like I should bring the wolves. You know what? Let me save. We're actually making a reasonable amount of progress. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. progress on the building project, which I really like the look of so far. So I figure that we'll have 2 spire towers with a main gate, and then kind of like a main entrance, and then in the back stairs that go up. It'll be a modest castle. It's not going to be like a... I know this is going to sound unbelievable, but in Ark, I actually kind of think that I prefer not to have a super behemoth, mainly because the game already uses so many resources to run that I feel like I'm basically asking for a crash. Follow me. Oh my god, the baby rhino's so cute. I love it. I think I better constantly toss the wood onto this thing. Just so I don't wind up in a situation. Oh, I see that that is not a harvestable tree. Sag of Sag. Sag of Sag. Oh my god, the mammoth running after me. Peak adorableness. Ooh. I'm so glad though that we're finally in the nitty-gritty of the building. Let me just move all this to the mammoth. Dude, the fact that before we were actually trying to like knock down these trees with the mammoth instead of harvesting them with the hatchet and just sticking the wood on the mammoth is the funniest thing. However, I will say that whenever you're harvesting stuff, I find that you do have to really be careful about the hitboxes. Because that time that I accidentally killed a trike while being out getting materials, oof. Woof. You know what else I could also do while I'm here? I'm chancing fate with the cryo sickness. No, it is cryo sick. Don't I have enough stone? Didn't I just go get stone? I swear I did this. God, seeing the... I don't know what view is more cursed. The inside of the mammoth's eyeballs? Nah, damn it. That walk into the Dodic. Gotta wait for all this shit to craft up. The joys. The joys. Oh, this is gonna look really cool, I think. Hey, is that gonna be... No, it's not gonna be uneven. Let us see, let us see. Oh my. Here we go with the sneezing. Thank you, Neff. Now we're really getting building. Could have sworn we left more on this. Yeah, we did. Thank you, thank you. Cool. This is gonna look really cool. I can feel it. I have quarter walls and I have the stone. Do I want to actually plant? You know what? Fine. How far out? 1, 2. feel like about here would be a good place for another. Yeah, it might be fun to do like 2, 4, and 6. Did I toss stone onto the mammoth? I tossed 2 pieces of stone on the mammoth. Legit plan. It's just super max health. Let's be unkillable. Are these guys all eating? Yes, they are. Health. Let's pump all those stats. Alright, these guys should be fine overnight. Bro, that direwolf had rough health. Whistle everything to neutral. Let me put... What's up, dude? How you doing? Let's see. Oh my goodness gracious, I actually need that stone. Kidding. Kidding, kidding. What do I want to do? Want walls or do I want foundations? Walls it is. Let's see. Oh man, it's gonna be so fun to do a triangle roof on this. I'm almost excited for it because it's gonna be chaotic. So this will be like a little foyer. Ark. You knew what I meant, Ark. Ark knew what I meant. There we go. A little bit of that. Anything on you, right? No, for some reason the Carno does not have more levels. Alright. Let us cryo this guy. I feel that that would be best for safekeeping. Let's do this. That. Pop this in there. Some more berries from this guy. No, we just have a ton of thatchum wood. You've got levels, let's give you health. At the very least, you'll stand a better chance if something attacks us. Alrighty, so this will come back probably to about... What I should do tomorrow is I should actually make out the foundations for how far back it's going to come. We also will need stairs. But so far, so good. I am willing to be happy with it. Alright, chat. I think it's officially time for me to turn into a pumpkin because after a day of Ark bullying me and me utterly losing my patience with it, I am ready for some rest, some relaxation, and a bit of a break. So let's save. Let's do our thing. Chat, thank you all so much for being here. You just got back from shenanigans? Very nice. And I am ready to head out today. I say that about 9-10 hours again is a very good run. But hi, bye. What's up, Billy? How you doing? Hi, bye. Good night, guys. I hope you all sleep well. I will see you tomorrow for more of an Ark Ascended grind. We are working on a castle, and obviously it is actually going well. But good night, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. I am looking forward to it. I hope you guys had fun. Today was a rough one. I'm not even gonna lie. Ark was being an asshole today. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Fresh, clean slate. Fresh new day. Have a good rest of your time zone. Until then.